set everything up. It's a rude start. Because you sent me two things. I'm like, ah! Going as quick as I can. Like, There. I did it. I did the thing. Okay, I can now join in with Bravo. Hope I got hello.
Hey Zoran.
Hello.
What did you slot as?
Machine gunner.
Excellent. You
cool stuff. Stay in the middle, Zoran.
Yeah, stay in the middle.
I'll be behind Moogle then.
Yeah, and I'll be behind you.
Cool. Actually, Digi, can you
Modern
stay behind me so I can
just
direct you with
teleporting
the
in.
science weapon?
Yeah.
Going, Digi.
Zoran, can you leapfrog me?
What do you mean?
Okay.
Just keep going, Digi. Yeah. And I'll go behind Moogle as the after.
Okay.
Look, you're behind
Clearly,
me,
Digi's mind is blown by this new technology.
He's American. He's like used to it.
I apologize for filling out the airways. Apparently, I was stuck in voice activation coming in.
Yeah, you're all good. We didn't hear you.
Okay.
Zoran, we're on 110 on the short range.
110, thank you. I'll get it.
Another
when I
mine
ask.
contact strike at the back.
Yeah, I heard that one. That's bad. Just keep going. Keep it moving, folks.
Your mines are doing work, Stat. Keep laying them.
Alright, we're about halfway there.
Tracker shots.
My calves hurt. I don't like the hills.
Tracker shots directed to the rear move, so they might be behind us now.
Oh yeah, just keep those toe poppers going up.
Bigby, I'm in an awkward position.
Oh, you're just staring at my ass repeatedly.
That, and since I'm stuck with voice activation and TeamSpeak, I don't want to be that guy. Go, wow, gamer, thanks for the sub. And then be that fucking guy, and then because I wish I could stop for a second, go on TeamSpeak, but I don't want to fuck up the game, and so it's like just sitting here paralyzed.
Set a push to talk key. That's not a problem. We can do that.
All right, let's take a second for the streamer to do streamer thing. I'm sorry, I'm an asshole. I'm a piece of shit.
Well,
I'm
we could just wait every
sorry.
time he gets like a notification.
Yeah, everyone's got to wait and say thank you for the song. All right, let me figure out why I'm on voice activation for some
They've
reason.
not said anything the entire time.
I am on push to talk. The fuck, TeamSpeak? I'll force it. Let's see. No, it's on voice activation the entire time. I can't turn it off. It's forced voice thing. The fuck is this? Well, fuck it then. I guess we're going. Thanks, Big Baker, for the sub, and thanks, Whale, for rating. We're stuck with this now. Thanks.
MVP.
The world's first Vietnam YouTuber.
Live streaming from the jungles of Nam. You won't believe what happens. Right, Digi, let's.
Yeah,
I fell into a death trap.
Sexual?
Yeah, 130. Let's get out of here.
This back piece. Do you like
Put that
rape?
man out.
I want a thumbnail that says, "Is napalm legal?" Huh? And I have like a big questioning look while there's an explosion in the background full of flames.
Did we do a war crime?
Voice. Oh no, that's Mim. Fuck.
It's like, is this okay? A village is on
Mim's
fire.
A fucking North Vietnamese patrol.
Hi, man.
I can't hear you.
Mim's so far away.
I can't hear you.
Doesn't feel far away.
Oh, it's taking 8 here, everyone. Taking 8.
Tracker. His signal shots mean
yeah, southwest.
Right, directly in front.
Plant some toe poppers and evade. Dog leg back and forth to throw them off.
Science weapons up front.
Yeah, I see him.
Check
Yeah,
it out.
175, 180, counting 2 so far.
160.
Due south, due south.
Gene, coming up the hill. I'm gonna wait for them to. Everyone take a knee.
Or moving up with you, sorry.
If we're quiet, they might go completely past us. It looked like they were heading off on an angle.
I lost them, did you? Where did they go?
They went behind that rock, I believe.
We're gonna have to go north, I think, from here, yeah?
Go due east, maybe?
I was going to head more southeast.
Well, we've reached the control area.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Alright, let's keep moving east.
Don't get lost.
Good stuff.
Good.
Keep doing it, Stout.
I like looking at the mini map. It looks like a giant game of Snake.
Yeah, you can stop and you can rebomb.
I also got 15 toe poppers on me.
15 toe poppers left, Digi.
When we head northeast, I want to try to find that road.
Yeah, we're going in this bearing anyway. So it's 5-0 from here. That's more like it. Once we hit the road, we'll cross it and then follow it north on the right-hand side of the road.
A high-speed trail. The kind the bastards use to move ammo between cache sites.
Yes.
Shadow it north and you might find one.
Thanks, coffee car over the sub.
Alright, hold here for a sec.
Trail.
Yeah, clear it left and right first. And we'll follow one.
Got the right.
Cracking shots.
Clear right.
Right.
Go.
Right, everyone cross over. Go, go, go. To the other side. Get into the bushes.
I think they are in the bushes, guys.
Here, move. You can get in front of me.
We should go north.
Step else got mine.
Grab my backpack.
Alright, good stuff, everyone.
Alright, resuming north from here.
Yep, stop and roll. Stay low, everyone.
Those tractor shots are very close. We need the mines for sure.
Yeah, I got one or two in my backpack as well. Good
That's
stuff.
very
That
close.
one.
Patrol scene ahead. I'm gonna try to take it. I'm gonna let them go by.
Yeah, dig me up front.
Team
They're
ahead.
at,
Team
318.
318.
Yeah, they're on the road, moving right to left. More 300 now.
Seen.
Oh, there's more of them.
In front of you, did you? Right in front of you. Moving right to left.
Yeah, they're following the trail. Let them move past.
Yeah. And I know where we are now. That crossroads ahead of us is like right where the exclamation point is for trackers is in the map.
Yeah, same.
Voices
Right, did you
east.
take us out? We're going directly north.
Copy.
Heads on the swivel, everyone. Looking left and right.
There's a lot of tracker shots.
Green hell, man.
Do you want us to stay crouched? Do you want to do it?
Yeah, we're just staying low from here on out. Certainly once we're out of all these roads.
I'm using the radio a lot. Otherwise, nobody will hear me.
Yeah. Good work with those toe poppers.
Good fucking work with those mines, man. Good fucking work. Thank you.
Try not to get on the trail, did you?
Right, we'll go 325 from here.
Okay.
We'll get on up on top of that hill.
I was trying to figure out what the fuck we are.
Right, on your feet, everyone. Yeah, seen.
Village due west.
Yeah, there's
No.
2 guys in that village.
It's just a village. We'll just get going.
Yeah.
Digi,
Visual
we're just
hostile in the
north
village.
of the tracker's marker on those roads there.
Yeah, this is like the little off trail to like
Yeah,
a
keep
couple
going up
buildings
Yeah,
at the end
keep
of the
going,
road. Yeah.
keep going. There'll be another trail, I think, at the top of the hill here. No, there'll be another trail that cuts east to west, other side of this ridge.
Yeah, Digi, it's tempting, but let me drive you with the map. I need your eyes front. Alright, we're going to turn straight north from here. Digby, I think you're on. I need to double tap C there.
Yeah.
I'll take an even.
On a bicycle, kind of jittering a bit, slowly down a path.
Oh, I see him. Yeah, he's quite here.
Are they moving away?
That's cool.
Shot
Accurate shot.
Shots from northeast.
Fire weapon, turn 5 you can.
Zing shots, azimuth 30 behind the trees, past the path, up a little bit on the hill.
Fuck it, that's right. You got it? Alright, good work. Alright, everyone push over northeast. We're gonna fight through and get rid of them.
Are we good?
The
Yeah.
weapons free.
I think we're good. Yeah, I didn't want to start firing because I'm not suppressed.
But no, where'd he go?
Stay in a line!
I want the bike.
Hold up, guys. Over here. I accidentally fell out of order. You guys kept going, so hang on, I need to, if you take a knee, I need to get back to the front.
Yeah, no worries, we're gonna take a knee up here anyway to get both back. Let's hold here, take a knee. Alright, we're approximately 300 meters out from the enemy camp. We're going to stay on the south side of the camp. Actually, no, wrong. We're not going to do that. We're going to approach from the east side of the camp, follow the road around and have a look inside. See if we can find something good to plant this ammo. So in a moment, Did take us out northeast. Let's move. Oh, MVP, Victor.
Need to reset this radio. What's the one more time?
110.
Got it. 110 or 10?
110.
Got it.
110.
Thank you.
Don't worry, that was Digi's fault.
Yeah. Digi gave me 2 start times.
Vehicle.
Where's it coming from?
North. Let it go, it's got a Dishka.
Fast.
We're good.
Yeah, stay low. Let's cross the road east.
We're heading in the right direction then, though. I'd
Yep.
say stay below this ridge line.
Yeah, good shout. We'll stay on this side of the road and we'll move directly north.
I didn't even get to see the truck because the hill blocked it. It was good.
It's a standard ZIL 30 transport truck with a Dishka on the back. So a big fucking gun.
That would have turned us into fucking ricotta.
Yep.
Chunky marinara.
This would be the camp. Can we cross the road?
Yeah, keep moving, keep moving.
Watch those guard towers. Yep. Contact rear.
Oh, the rear, shit. Science weapons only, get rid of them.
Contact down.
No smoke down.
Can't be just the one guy.
Got one friendly down.
Nope, I just got hit. I don't know by who.
Check the tree lines. Check the other
Might
tree.
be in the camp.
Red tower right there.
We might
I
want
know
to
what
rush
you
the
did,
camp.
but I'm gonna be quiet about it.
Alright folks, we've got a guard tower directly to our west. We're going to assault that guard tower. Everyone, your weapons free. Let's just assault the camp. They must know we're here by now.
Frags, no frags.
No frags.
Roger.
Machine gun?
I'm moving in.
Yeah, move to the left side of this guard tower, left side of the guard tower.
Guys at the back? As in, are they not keeping up?
Oh shit, Digi!
Hunters on the
trap!
approach, watch yourselves.
That's Boogle.
You got him,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah I'll
We
get
need a
on
medic up here.
Yeah, medic!
I guess I'm the squad meet in
I'll get
there.
there.
Got it.
Yeah,
I
everyone,
heard
yeah,
the
medics on me,
crack,
everyone else
and I was
occupy
like,
fortifications in front. Stop gawking at me, just need the medic on me. The
Alright.
rest of you take up positions at the buildings in front.
Contact front. Engaging.
Yep, get rid of them.
Second one.
I see enemy went around the side of the rock.
People, we're going to follow the perimeter of this camp clockwise. So stick to the left side of these fortifications.
Show hostiles down the
Taking
road.
fire. Contact down.
So if there's a wall to your left, stick with it. Don't cross the camp.
To the far end of the camp. Just down the road.
Rog, hold there, let the rest of us catch up.
No way station here, it looks like just a camp.
Fucker. This better not turn into another eldest son too.
Alright people, we're going to move north from here. Clear out the rest of this damn camp.
When you are hurt, you need a medic.
Building
Oh,
clear.
am I?
Cool.
No, you're
Now we'll
fine.
go
I think
east.
he's got a visual glitch.
Oh,
Just
okay.
check we've got everyone.
Okay.
Thanks for checking on me, though.
Always, boo. Always.
Oh.
Oh fuck, cave. Cave entrance.
Rog, will that have our target in it, or?
On a scale of 1 to 10, please not
I'm gonna just stick my head in it and see what's going on.
Let's not block the cave network.
Yeah, I'd be very happy to never do that mission again.
Clear.
Alright, good stuff. Looks like this camp here is not our target. Get out of the caves. We'll be heading
We're
out
just gonna
east from here.
We're just gonna have to follow the road, otherwise we might go past it.
Yeah, yeah. Well, let's get back into order of march. We're going to go east from here.
Did you need to touch?
Do I need to touch
You have any
I'm not-
injuries?
I thought I healed myself already. I'm good.
You can only heal yourself to 80% if you're not a medic. Medic
Ah.
is full.
Ready to go? Everybody doing good? Anybody need snacks?
I could do some snacks.
An Oreo would be pretty cool.
snacks.
I got some crisps.
Steph, you want some mines?
Have gushers been invented yet?
Yeah, she's stacked. You need any more mines up anyone while we're stopped?
Is there anyone shoot a
Yeah, if
vehicle?
anyone's got spares.
Yeah, there's a vehicle coming up. We need to get
Alright, cool.
going.
Let's get the hell out of here. Right, we're going east from here. Let's go.
Oh. Oh, that. Alright.
There was one dude left.
Good
Good job.
Cool. And let's swing around north now. Just directly north.
In another fucking mine.
There's lots of them chasing us.
We've seen very little.
God, that's where the earplugs in. Contact directly in front, 19.
Take knee, everyone. Take knee. What's the range?
Never mind, it's a rabbit. You fucking Wally.
Hey,
Better safe than sorry.
Damn
killer
they paid attention.
At least I'm looking around my surroundings.
Yeah.
We might want to swing east because we need to check out the camps.
Yeah,
I think that's one of the other places it can be, right?
Yep.
Just getting us to a better position to overwatch that.
What is my feature doing? What the hell?
So we need to hold. One of our guys is having a embolism here.
Roger. Take knee, everyone.
What?
He's stuck in a forward motion. He can't change his perspective.
Oh,
Double press Alt.
probably the numpad thing too. Like press double tapping
Correction
minus
fix.
or plus a numpad.
Yeah, that can do it as well.
Alright, cool.
Okay, hold here. Let's rest patrol catch up.
Right, feel ready to presume?
Alright, let's go. We'll swing it east from here. Hopefully this ridge will let us see
Fuck.
the next valley.
Oh, good, rain.
What you fucking back there?
What the fuck? I don't even know.
Faint tracker shots. South. Never mind.
They found it.
Still more faint tracker shots south.
Alright, up ahead we've got 2 more enemy camps. They're probably going to have more enemy than last time. But we hit them with the same kind of aggression, we'll do alright.
Let's swing around to the right here, rather than dive straight across these rocks.
Big right, Digi.
Another one. Nice to
Swing
dust.
right.
That's left.
Yeah, that is left.
Yeah, the other right. Yeah.
The other right.
How I learned my ABCs.
I can see the point where the trail splits ahead, which would put us right to the, like, almost southeast of the camps.
That's right. So about 300 meters out from the first camp.
Jesus Christ!
Damn.
That
You're
was 2
welcome.
in 1. He got 2 for that one. What the fuck? Toasty!
Right, keep it going directly east from here, Digi.
The
We'll use whatever elevation we can to have a look at the camp.
I think I can
so
get
much elephant grass here. Vehicle approaching.
Left side.
Oh shit, take me.
Yep.
Left side
Also, northeast
northeast.
vehicle
Elephant
approaching
grass.
from southwest.
I'm down in the middle of the road.
Return fire, everyone.
Down.
Let me ask you in a sec.
Fire to the elephant grass. About to ask if you wanted to use a frag, but I think you're way ahead of me. M67 out.
Vehicle approaching 160. 180.
Roger, get eyes south. We'll deal with this vehicle and then move on. Well, patrol coming up with it.
Turn around.
Get rid of that gunner.
Zoran, don't be a hero!
Patrol coming up
Bring him
with
over
the
here.
vehicle.
Right up-
Well, if
right
the
behind
prone
the
thing would fucking work, holy shit. Get some!
He's dead, he's dead, dead. It's dead.
stop shooting.
Right, we need medic up here. We got lost
Currently
casualties.
busy.
Can we stop that vehicle?
On security.
Good, I can hardly
We want to use this.
Yeah, we can't use it.
Thank you.
Right, so let me know when the casualties are sorted.
Any more casualties? I can't find any more.
Yeah, looks like we're good to go. Right, people, we're going to move directly east from here.
Who did that?
Cross the road, everyone, cross the road. Get back into order of march as we move. We're going directly east.
Avoid contact, or the mission will become a lot harder, and you'll have to fight for your lives.
We found the way station. Well time.
Yeah, I think we're technically allowed to be stealthy still.
Okay, it's
Until the
this way.
sentries are out of the way,
Alright.
get in a tight perimeter.
Run left.
Face outwards like spokes in a wheel.
Yeah, we're going to follow this trail northeast.
Yep, there it is over the hill.
Take it slow, because I need to get in there and get the boxes down without them knowing we're here.
I think we need to kill the sentries.
I think there was movement.
Our only objective here is to place the boxes and get out of here. So, silence weapons only from here on out. Unless we're getting shot at big time.
Voices
ahead.
from going to belt
Now's
buckle.
your chance. Plant the spiked
Bro.
ammo cans near the others, and unass the area.
Let's take that.
Patrol, I see them. David, you
Yeah.
can sneak up.
I know I can. Just keep an eye on those sentries in case they come back.
Careful.
Stay low.
Going.
That'll give someone a headache. Now let's get
Beautiful.
the team out of here before anyone wakes up.
Right, back to where we came. We're going southwest. Stay low. Oh, hell. Off your belt buckles. Move southwest. Move southwest.
Contact.
Right.
Keep moving.
Sorry.
Yeah, keep moving southwest. Don't cross the road, or the camp will be shooting at you. We're going southwest. We might have trackers to our front as we move southwest.
We do. I hear the rifle. I think they're in the elephant grass. Fuck! I can't walk over the mine. Jesus!
Yeah. Right, we might have contacts from here. Jesus, watch your grenades, people.
That was a mine. You walked directly over it.
Really? I didn't have
It's just a grenade that's just resting.
Lost static behind me.
The downside.
I'm up ahead a little bit. It's still good. I'm down again.
Okay, in a sec.
Contact down.
Hey,
Yeah,
get
push
him,
south,
I'll
push
cover.
south.
Patrol
I
down.
did not.
Let's give Zam some room.
I did
good.
not know which direction it was coming from. I was distracted by the big burning truck.
Distracted by big
That's
shiny.
coming from rear. We got contact north.
Yeah, once Digi's up, we're going to go directly south from here.
He's up.
Right, move south, get back into order of march as we move. We're going south. Contact front.
Contact
Good
down.
stuff, keep it moving, keep it moving.
Run to the front.
Contact left in
Contact
the
left.
other side of the ridge.
Right, good stuff, we're moving, we're moving.
Getting back in order.
Do you want me to try and see if I can raise the king bee?
He'll get plenty of warning, we just need to...
Hey, Soul Man
Get
versus
the fuck away from here. Yeah.
I'm on voice activation. Sorry.
Everyone still good on the patrol?
We divert just south, or which way are we going?
Yeah, we're going south, we're going south. Hold up, Digi.
Taking a knee.
Let's get our breath back a bit.
Anyone need a touch up?
The
Voices south, southwest. think we're good to go.
One sec.
Yeah, let's keep moving.
needs to touch-
Oh, we don't. We need to just keep moving.
Right.
Rather being relatively easy access of an LZ.
When's it gonna give us the left the area message?
When we've left the area.
Comedy, ladies and gentlemen. Comedy.
Just a fact.
They're on to you. Remember your immediate action drills and break contact.
Oh, it's a run site.
Yeah.
We found one of the run sites.
Use claymores and
Nice.
grenades to buy some distance, then run like fucking
Mark it
hell.
on your map.
Get your asses to an LZ.
That is a good run site, actually.
Covey, Columbia, we need extraction over.
Columbia, Covey. Roger, head south. Out.
LZ Tokyo, we're going back where we came.
Right, going west.
Oh fuck!
Right,
I'm
moving
flicking
west.
half.
To his left.
It's the least worst option, I think.
Kingby, Columbia 1, Prairie Fire, need extraction, acknowledge ever.
In front! In front!
King B, be advised, repeat my
Extraction birds en route. Covey will pick your LZ. Get there fast. Must be a whole battalion in the
Prairie
area.
Fire emergency, need immediate extraction from LZ Tokyo. I say again, LZ Tokyo. How do you read me, Emma?
Good copy on LZ Tokyo. Be advised, I've got kids in the back right now going out to Da Nang. Once I've dropped these guys off, I'll be back with you shortly. How copy, over?
Columbia 1, King B, Roger.
Covey, Columbia, Prairie Fire, they're coming for us. How copy?
Fucking run!
Roger. Wait out. All call signs. This is Covey 4-6, declaring a Prairie Fire emergency. Columbia, head to Zulu. We'll walk deep down your back trail.
Target front!
Yeah, everyone, your weapons free. No more stealthing from anyone out. We just gotta move.
That means the NBA is sending a battalion after
Yeah,
us.
big.
We can take him.
Well, there was a collection of troops in front of us, west, because Covey just napalmed them. We'll have to go round them. Wuckety.
Yeah, just keep moving to. Yeah, go left around these rocks.
Target! Got it!
Fuck me, they're in the elephant grass with us. Keep moving.
Shit, keep going.
Zoran, how did no one else notice that?
I don't know, man. We're all kind of laser focused on everyone's asses.
You think you would have shot this place? Like, nope, just I'm one of you guys.
I'll be honest with you, did you look so much like them, you probably thought it was another part of his patrol.
Probably.
Alright, one clear to go, third of the way there. Good stuff, everyone.
See what the mines from never mind. Fortunate son.
Tracker shots and Phantom just dropped bombs to our south.
The voices head south after the drop as well.
Where do you want radio support? Because I've got access to call in fire support for us. Moogs.
Roger, we're definitely going to need it at the LZ if Q's going to be late.
Roger.
He's got to come all the fucking way here from Da Nang.
I can soften the LZ up for us if you like. Call an artillery barrage down on it.
May as well.
Alright, stand by. I'm going to stop to call this in.
Yeah, everyone take a knee. Let's get our breaths back.
What's the southwest?
Yeah, stay like.
Anyone else carrying tie poppers?
Yep, come to me. Grab them out of my bag.
I have 2 remote claymores. They're
I've
not.
got 5 in mine.
Right, let's get going. It's
Cool.
called in.
Contact rear.
Contact back.
We're breaking. We're leaving. We're going
Contact
west.
rear east. You got it.
Let's go.
We're leaving. Move west.
We're good.
Gotta get up this hill.
Just called some nape in on our LZ. Should clear out anyone who's waiting for us.
Good stuff.
Move,
Fuck
shot,
it.
right side.
I'm getting to cover and I'll need medic on me.
Rear side, still, top of
I got
hill,
hands
Osmonds. 70. Reloading. There's still a guy up there on that hill.
Okay, we'll deal with these contacts. Medics need to deal with.
South.
Go ahead.
Contact down.
Got more contact south on the hill.
Fucking move.
Sam, I need some medic.
Is Sam still down?
No, I'm getting up, but my screen is glitching a bit.
Oh, I got murdered. Yeah, I got headshot. I'm back, baby. Gotta keep going.
Run!
Run as fast as my cheeseburger legs can.
Keep moving west, keep moving west, keep moving west.
There, you two go. I'll start covering.
Stop there, Digi, stop there, Digi, stop there, Digi. I'm going to call some fire. Digi and Zoran are ahead of you, I think.
Reload. Ah, I'm bleeding. Catch up, get to LZ.
Calling in fire support behind you, stand by.
I think it's just me and you. I'll help out in the cover.
King B, Columbia, send your message over. King B, Columbia, send your message over.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
You still alive?
Yeah, is everyone down?
Sam's staying with me and then I'll be able to run again.
I've lost Digby.
Oh, fucking perfect, Digby. Absolutely obliterated them.
Good. Second,
Right,
there's a
keep
second
moving.
chopper coming in, so keep moving.
Okay, Sam, Nervous, let's go.
Get
West.
up to that LZ, Dizzy.
There's no friendlies to our east now. We're at the rear.
I heard all of yours. I don't know if you heard mine. We are moving to LZ Tokyo West Speed. LZ Tokyo out.
LZ's at the top of the hill. If you keep going west and you're going up a hill, you're doing good.
Don't stray too far south. There's a village.
I think that's all I've got in terms of Cobras for the moment.
Roger. What's your position, Digby?
Digby's with me.
Are you at the LZ already?
No, Zoran, Digby, and I
5
are.
6 minutes. King B, Roger will be waiting out.
We're getting close to the LZ. We're pretty much at getting near to the base of the hill.
Yeah, we're
on
400 meters away
yeah.
on the western side. I can mark our position now.
Yeah, north
No
of the
need, we're
village
about
on the
200
road.
meters behind you. I've got myself, Sam, and Nervous with me.
Oh, Mim just died.
Position mark, red, black dot.
Roger. Just keep him moving to LZ. We're right behind you.
Do you want me to call some sundowners in behind me, or wait till you're with me?
No, wait. You're going to end up wasting us at this point.
Roger.
Stand by. I am like 300 meters away.
into formation.
Everyone good and respawn?
I think some people need to be reminded they need to reset their radios when they're playing.
Fuck, yeah, we didn't tell them about that.
Good show.
Testing.
See somebody.
Testing?
We hear you.
Yep. Some of this air support is being directed by Covey, not by me, just so you're aware.
Careful, there's mines on the LZ. These never ended up going off.
Should only be a couple.
Makes our job a little bit easier for defending the LZ if we've already got a minefield out there.
Okay, steep hill. Steep hill.
Yeah, we're nearly there.
9, regroup.
Do you want us up on the LZ, or do you want us to wait for you, Moogs?
No, get on there, occupy it.
Roger.
I see tracers coming west side of the LZ already. You might have to
Yeah,
fight
they're
them.
shooting at me. I'm on my way.
Run away, buddy.
We're coming.
Yeah, rest of patrol's with me, so sit tight. If you can occupy the LZ, do it. Use that as cover.
Use like right here.
Hey, you okay? Keep yelling. Hey! Hey! We're over here.
Hello.
You get
Hello.
your, get your radio set?
The LZ, I've just been placing
Yeah, my
mines
radio's
on
set.
my way. Hopefully it cleans up a ton of them.
Yeah,
Oh,
good stuff.
I'll take up position.
Alright, we've got Zoran, Dex, myself, and Digby on the statics on the way.
Yeah, the rest of patrol's with me. So statics are further behind.
Let's see if I can see him all the way over here.
Checking 110.
Yeah?
Shit, hey.
Yeah, we're
Reach
here.
the LZ. Take cover. Hold the high ground. Call TAC air on these bastards.
I don't know if you want to.
How far out from the LZ are you, Moogs?
100 meters. Call it in about 300 meters away from us.
Call in the Sundowners.
Roger.
Savage Game Designs in the chat. Here to watch us die.
I think I see somebody over
Alright, Static,
east,
how far are you away?
East 90, pretty much
King
left
Bees
of
are
that
en route,
explosion,
but we
past
gotta
the rock
hold
there.
150.
Keep the enemy
Yeah,
off
the rest of you keep
LZ.
going. Occupy the LZ. Keep going.
No visual on contact.
That is, those are contacts,
Okay.
pretty much
Call
eastwise,
in,
Aztec 90, past the
Nate
rock that
on
was
the
left of that
trail,
recent
due east of
explosion
LZ
in the
Tokyo.
middle trees.
Pharmacy
Yeah, good
targets.
stuff.
Roger that.
2 targets running.
Yeah,
running
we're
west
counting
of
two
right.
two targets, Aztec 90. At range, I'm going to
Three
guess
targets.
about 450 meters. Pretty much right in front of those rocks there, right where the path ends,
400.
a little bit past the trees. Top of rocks, they're heading down to the right side, heading
We're heading
towards
back
us.
up now.
Stand by.
Now covered by smoke, we should have a good
Correction,
idea.
he
of
is
it.
fleeing for his life.
Calling in attack
Direct
Explode-
hit.
direct
Oh,
hit
dearie,
already
believe me.
required.
Covey,
Did we
Covey,
marked here on the map, northeast of our position.
Give me 20, Mike.
Loads of enemy out there. Get rid of them.
Rockets and Nate, all along our front, but we're never going to make it.
Guys.
I don't.
Copy, Roger. Air is coming in hot. Just keep your heads down and keep on shooting.
I'm
Guys,
gonna do a health check. Is
contacts
everybody
coming in
here?
northeast, about 300 meters away on the other
Everybody
hill.
got their radio
we
set?
just came from.
Man, if you need
Yeah,
to
Roger,
go to
northeast,
your radio,
northeast.
do 110 or 110.
Oh god, I hope I got this right. It's gonna be a bloodbath.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Alright, you're kicking ass. I'm making sure. Because when you die or you set, I want to make sure you're okay. Yeah.
Woo!
Oh hell yeah.
Let's not forget, we got other angles that can come at, so be careful.
I'm gonna go put some,
Static, your mate.
I've got another group of enemies at the now here
We don't
marker.
get flanked.
Again, northeast.
Stand by.
My render distance must be down because I don't see shit. Oh,
Cobra Strike coming in on here.
You must have eyes like Hawk, did you?
Yeah, people, if you've seen
1 at
northeast,
80.
see the very largest hill to our northeast?
dead.
That's where all the enemy is.
Did one of you just murk that one dude at 80 with like a grenade?
No, I put like a 25 claymores in between here and there.
Beautiful, Digby.
Good copy, your last. Awaiting coloured smoke, I'll be approaching from your west, over.
Yeah, Azimuth 89. Azimuth 89 still seeing tons more targets. Pretty much base of hill. Range around 500.
Wine. I say again, wine. Over.
King B, Columbia 10. I copy your wine smoke. Stand by for confirmation. Out.
Digby, you got more radio call-ins?
Yeah, I got a sundowner.
Alright, come over here. Look over east, pretty much of the long-distance road there, Azimuth 89. You're going to see pretty much where the hill comes up, almost at the crest, look a little bit down, on 500.
Right, look
at that trail, look a little bit to the left, directly where the rock is, where the top of that hill is, at Azimuth 89. Look a little bit to the south, inside the trees. There's a couple of them laying down, about range of 500 from us.
Right, stand by to board the chopper.
Hello, Columbia! You guys good? All right, home?
Stand by to board!
Get the helicopter room! Don't swarm them!
Right, everyone on, go.
Go.
Get moving. Everybody in!
Boarding fast. 10 is last aboard.
Get in. Get in! Last man, go!
Everyone is in, let's
We're
go!
in the LZ.
Sit down, LCG's flying out on a stable rig. Great if that's all you got, but that rig is one paid blast.
Good shit, guys.
Yeah. Good job, everyone. Good round.
Oh, fuck. Fun on the ground? Yeah, I got a bit hairy near the end there.
Yeah, we had a little bit of an issue, but we made it.
Nice.
I'm still watching my kills climb from all the mines.
Well, I got 17 for all that fucking napalm I was calling it at the end there.
How was the frames per second in Cambodia today? Was it palatable?
Really good.
Smooth. Lovely. As the host,
Like butter.
it's a little bit more rough for me, but as long as that isn't bleeding through to you guys, then that's great.
Right, I may have to take a break before we do the next one to make sure the dog goes outside and pees.
Yeah,
We'll have a little debrief.
Yeah. So we got a 12-kilometer flight, so feel free.
Yeah, I might just go and sort the dog out now. Back in a second.
I'm gonna pee now as well.
I don't know, 5 minutes between this and the next one.
The newbie. Martin, I think it's just Mim, actually. What you think?
Patriot boner sustained.
The ring of patriotism keeps it strong.
Yeah, you guys called in for King Bee, right, as the fucking kids in the back picked up from a village just down the side of Lumfat, and so I couldn't pick you guys up. And then Covey held me at Fob 5 for like 10 minutes, waiting for you guys to establish a Fob order, or an LD order, so he seems to do alright.
Yeah. Problem having it living in Texas. Not a lot of places that offer salads.
No.
Yeah. The ground go like, man, I really want to get a salad. It's like meat, burger, barbecue, chicken.
Yeah, the Texas philosophy is that we do not eat what our food eats.
Nervous, your radio's open again.
Nervous, open broadcast over.
Welcome to Vietnam Radio.
Oh, Ho Chi Minh.
Oh,
And this is one of the easier missions.
That was intense, man.
Oh, it gets worse. So much worse.
Someone having a fucking construction project?
Fix your shit!
Someone got a fucking metal sheet and going to town.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's what a monsoon in a favela sounds like.
Probably getting metal sheets to reinforce their
I
fucking
came back to
room.
monsoon in a favela. What the hell?
Sorry, nervous his mic's open, yeah.
Ah. Just quietly closes it.
I fixed it. I fixed it, Chad. I fixed my
I got
open
Nim in,
mic
the
thing.
fucking, in my fucking chat just being like, I need to play this. I need to play this now.
I fixed it. I can finally talk to you guys.
It's a very, very, very good CDLC.
Alright, home sweet home. Welcome back to Fob 5.
Well, thank you guys, Ron, if you're subscribing. Don't use the cult totem thing.
It's a long
not
flight.
gonna work. It's the wrong game.
You guys are really out in
In
the
fact, I
ass end
need
of
to turn
nowhere.
off that extension, so my bad.
I didn't get my peanuts. This is bullshit.
Off.
Gotta bring it with you.
Oh man.
Yeah. What kind of prepared recon operator are you?
This.
Sorry, but
Next
plenty of
question.
peanuts in the bar.
All right, Mem's buying drinks. Yay!
Yeah.
Yay! Mem's buying drinks. Yeah.
Someone just literally fucking jumped out of the
Yeah,
helicopter.
that was Zambi. Zambi.
Well, I'm still in.
No, Zambi's still here.
Head over to the recon club.
Right,
for
down on the
appraisal.
beach.
Swap lessons learned with the other
Sounds
spike.
good.
All right, Operation
They
Get
were
Drunk.
to make it out of there. Job well done.
Why is everyone blaming me?
Alright, let's go to the pub. I think it's because everyone saw the medic symbol on the floor and assumed it was you, but it was actually someone needing medical assistance.
I'll go and get him then.
That's what the pub's for.
Who is dead on the other side of the field?
Have a
Question.
condition. I'm in Vietnam.
Yeah, he just hopped out the whip.
Coming down.
Jumped out of the fucking helicopter.
That's not the pub.
That is not the pub.
Yeah, I was about to say. I was like, wait a minute.
That's not who. This is the pub, yeah.
Everyone in the hot box. What's happening with the radio?
What can I get for you today, sir?
Also muted.
I don't drink. Do you have soda pops?
We have soda pops.
Awesome. I like one of
Cold
those.
beer.
Oh. Did you just killed the fucking barman!
Let me get drink. Let me get drink.
That
Let me get drink.
Digi has murdered the barman, so.
It was an accident!
You did it on purpose, you murderer.
Too many pieces of beer. I'm a dad.
Lebanon is collaborating secretly with Jordan in bracing for an anti-guerrilla showdown in the two countries. The charges were made through Al Fatah newspaper, the official spokesman of all guerrilla.
Going on, because there's a nice little lightning strike there.
The 90-day U.S.-sponsored ceasefire in the Middle East and to block any peaceful settlement that might stem from the current truce. Jordan has accepted the ceasefire, but the guerrillas have escalated their attacks on Israel from bases in Jordan, and there have been 2 Israeli air reprisals. A nationwide cholera vaccination campaign began today in Syria. The move came amid renewed government assurances.
Mission accomplished. Yeah, that's how that goes. Welcome to Arma Chat. Oh, I was telling them in the shared streaming room. Let's see him move dragons back in. Yeah, there he goes. Hello.
What a somber moment interrupted by
I
explosives.
was trying to throw a green smoke grenade, and then I just saw. Wait, that grenade looks kind of round.
What did we learn? What did we learn? We don't fuck around with explosives in the recon club.
It's like the second time I got exploded by a friendly.
Maybe that clan you were taking the piss out of on Twitter had the right idea.
No, no,
You're such
no,
a
no, no,
tit.
no, 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 I will never see the fucking high ground to hardcore Milsim as well.
no.
Fuck that noise.
Oh, did they try to clap back at you for shitting on them?
I have had a couple of people go, yeah, but you know, we're not a super hardcore community, but we use ranks, and I have to request leaves of absences, and it's like, hold on 2 seconds, hold on, right there. If you have to request to play other games, you're in a hardcore Milsim unit, my friend.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, I know
Oh
you've got
my God.
Stockholm syndrome currently, but your friends are here and we're trying to help you.
Tut tut tut.
Yeah, here we go. The unit I play with has ranks mostly as an administrative thing. Well,
What,
okay.
admin?
Yeah, why?
Who wants to do admin?
Yeah, no.
Eve players.
I not even.
No, I don't get it. I don't understand why you would do it. Spin, this is the truck ambush one,
Yes,
isn't
this is the ambush mission.
it?
Oh, good, this is the one I like.
Yeah, 100% done.
Sorry, Mim. I know I just kind of shoved you under the bus with that.
No,
one.
no, it's all
Well,
good. Wait.
So here's the question. This is obviously spin down. I know. I don't know how long people are going to be on for or whatever, but obviously, we should be conscious of time. Do we want to do the Colonel mission with a full squad, or are we just happy going down in order in the knowledge that people will gradually filter out and we'll have a smaller team? Basically, is there any missions that you want to do while we've got a full
Fully
section?
bombed.
Yeah.
I mean, I would like to do Oscar 8, but Oscar 8 you've got to build up to, otherwise it
God.
loses its fucking impact, right?
Oscar 8 is amazing, but it requires
It requires you to have played all of the other missions to understand what it is that you're actually getting into and doing. So I kind of feel like we need to get the Colonel out.
Yes.
Considering that we are the Fuck the Colonel Club, or whatever it is this server is called.
Yeah.
Fuck the Colonel, all my
I
own
need
thing.
my revenge.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
let's get the Colonel out.
Cool.
Right. I'll start up and I'll be back in a sec.
Anyone want to swap to a different role this time?
You can juggle around as you like. Okay. Marbell, Green Hell, Lock-in. Cool.
Okay, there's going to be a point where we're sitting watching a wiretap. We need to be organised about how we defend that wiretap position, because otherwise we will get fucking overrun by the NVA, and it will be an absolute clusterfuck.
And then we have to start over because the whole point is to get the mission properly.
Is to get the wiretap done without the NBA working out we're there.
Otherwise,
Covey pulls us out before we can even get a crack at the Colonel. So.
Or no, I don't know if he pulls it out, but I think what ends up happening is if you fail that portion, he's pretty much booby trapped and you fail automatically because you walk in the door and he blows himself up.
Yep.
That's what happened last time, yeah. I am going to play this mission tonight over and over again until we get this guy.
Cool.
At least if somebody's up for that.
Hey, someone needs to drag me in back in the channel.
Oh. What happened?
You disconnected and reconnected.
Oh, okay. I wasn't paying attention.
We
There you
know.
go.
We know.
Right.
Hello?
Okay.
Okay, now it works.
Hi.
There it goes. Yeah, the thing that I was gonna have to leave for isn't happening, so I can stay for as long as whatever.
Good. Hurrah!
Nice.
It's a Sunday tomorrow, and it's a bank holiday weekend in the UK. So if any of you UK people pull out, I will judge you forever.
I want to just pull out now just because you said that.
All right, you're right. Be a splitter, Dex. Go on, fuck off.
Go on, go leave and have fun. I dare you.
I'm gonna go get a
You're
whiskey.
saying this is not fun. This is fun.
I
it is
am
fun.
taking us through to the next screen, if that's
Yeah,
all right.
that's why. Screen
That's
up,
right.
people.
I don't even get a choice.
I just need a quick bathroom break. That's all.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna just I just need to smoke real quick. I'll be right back.
Isn't that what the helicopter flight was for? God damn it, did you?
I'm not gonna
I didn't
shit
have any
out the-
cigarettes.
I am not going to shit out the side of the helicopter.
Why not?
Sorry, what have I come back to?
It's
The
another
pilot
form of
turned on the
warfare.
no smoking sign in the helicopter. I couldn't get my.
Some biological warfare, yeah.
Oh, this rings my bell.
Let's go to S4.
To the shop.
There we
The
go.
gun shop.
Took a long time to actually switch.
Oh, not to the pub. Silent M16s available. We should probably try and get those.
My folks will be on 110 again.
Don't know if there are or
Copy
not.
that. We'll meet outside the gun shop.
Jacob, you talking to yourself
This is
again?
El Cid. I'll be advising you during this mission. Wiretaps are
this for?
straightforward,
This looks like
so
it's
long as
for.
you don't get spotted.
That's for.
I believe that's your course line
Yep,
for this one.
this is it.
Radio check over.
Do
Head
machine
over to
gunners really need
S4 and
anything?
draw any additional weapons you may need.
Zoran.
Hello.
There's a building next to the
Bollocks.
TOC.
We haven't got
Don't
any
forget
silent,
suppressors
um,
and your wiretap
Hello.
kit.
We haven't got any
I
silent.
will get in.
Suppressed stem
by
will
this
do for any
entrance.
trail security.
There you go.
I did get in
Useful
by
for
this entrance.
snatching
Okay.
a
So that
prisoner if
squeezed
the
you through.
opportunity arises.
Hello.
Did anyone
Hello.
swap roles while we were out there?
Squeeze you through.
I think everyone is the same role.
I got a different role.
Yeah, pencil climb pen.
I'm demolitions now.
Excellent.
Aha! You are slinging mines everywhere. So
Okay.
fill your backpack up with mines.
Roger that.
And some other people's backpacks, like myself, will have some mines for you to resupply out in the field.
I did not know machine gunner also had the grenade launch.
I went through 70 mines last mission.
Nice.
Think my kid's pretty good,
Won't let
fellas.
me put anything in my inventory.
Maybe other crap.
You might be full with other shit. So if you've already got stuff in your backpack, just click on the respective. Click on either your uniform, your webbing, or your backpack. If you right-click stuff, it'll put it back into the box.
Excellent. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Make sure you've got 10, 12 magazines minimum.
And the rest, about
A
20.
grenade, a smoke, and then
You're giving them privacy, are you? You're giving them privacy?
Yeah.
right. I'll grab the wiretap gear.
We use the 414 wiretap kit to intercept enemy commo by connecting it to a landline and recording the chatter.
Oh, the doors work.
Place it carefully so it doesn't get spotted.
Who's got the wiretap kit?
I've got it.
Okay, cool.
So what's the walk toggle again? I always forget. It's like some WS
Double
shit.
Tap C? I don't know. No,
that
WNS
works.
Hold.
That works.
WNS.
Yeah, double C works. Awesome. Thank you.
Oh. Am
I? No, I lied. I lied to you. What was the other one?
WNS, hold it down at the same point. Time.
Okay, that one does not work. Okay, I'll look at my keybinds.
Shift or control?
Control C was it. Yay! Family Feud. Here, I'll help you, zombie.
You know, I will have to put you out your misery. Okay, you asked for it.
That's Claymore. Oh, sick! Oh, sick pose!
I warned you! Loot, 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 loot.
Loot? I can hide body. There you go.
Why are you people like this?
That is genuinely impressive.
Look, it's good that they murder in video games, not real life. It helps their drive.
You be okay now.
They have to make sure they're not ever bored, so they don't go murder in real life.
1-0.
You good?
Speaking of which, I'm gonna the radio.
Why the fuck
You have to be me every single time.
You know what your call sign is? Radio check.
I didn't hear you.
Fucked up, Zane.
I deserve that.
Nat 7 Columbia reciprocal check.
You having a good time there?
Thank you.
You alright?
I'm stuck in the bed. At
Press
least I get
Q.
one kill.
Okay, now
Alright, folks,
press
once
C
you're done with the weapons,
or press X.
We'll meet up
on
outside
it.
the bar and sort out our order of march.
Double check you're on the right radio frequency.
Okay, press
It would be helpful
X and
for us
spam V
to
for
have
me.
as many silenced weapons as we can get our hands on for this.
There you
Ah.
Let me heal you up a little bit.
You blew me through a wall, you honey addicted bastard.
Ooh, woo.
Ooh, woo.
I've got a Sten gun because obviously I'll be monitoring the commo.
Yeah.
It makes sense for me to be close to the fucking commo wire.
I'm pretty sure I saw...
You say he would be close to the wire.
I am going to be close to the wire. I'm the fucking RTO and how the wiretap kit works.
No one laughs at my jokes. It's okay. I'm the most unfunniest fucker around.
Oh, no, I got the joke. I was just breaking your balls by not laughing at it.
It's okay. I'll just jump off the helicopter. I'll be an airstrike.
Do I have time to grab a quick grab a drink?
Yeah, I guess.
You are now my buddy on the HUD, Moogle.
Yeah, go get a drink. If it's just
You
go
are
quick
now my
one,
buddy.
come back.
I've assigned you
You
as my
should
buddy.
have time.
Yeah.
If not, you just be left behind.
Yeah, whatever. That's whatever. I'll just wait.
Oh, Zambi assigned me.
I mean, you actually wait till we get in a helicopter, then get a drink then, because we gotta fly through. We are taking a helicopter in this one, right, Digby?
We are, yeah.
Yeah, just get a drink in a
Alright, cool,
helicopter.
Cool.
Right, okay, last check. Make sure you're all on 110 on your short range.
Before we start,
Especially
I
those
mentioned
who
that
died.
Digi is AFK still.
No, no one mentioned that.
For
Good to know.
fuck's sake.
I mean,
Is
so
that
is Keep.
is that triangle over Digi?
It might be.
All right, everybody, let's go check that out. You know, try for it.
Murdering people before the op starts.
I do it before the op starts. That's the important thing. Would you rather me do it in the middle of the op?
No, just stop murdering people. Period. Oh, that's mean. you get points for how.
Let's all just wait.
Yeah, just let it happen. I think the.
Let's all camp out. Let's gonna sit here. What's the sit down button?
It's just.
It's like
the angle on
the
it
key
is
next to
just-
enter.
Ah, shit.
There it is. Thank you. Let's camp out and see what happens.
What's the sit down button again?
Like shift.
The button next
single
to
quote.
enter.
Oh, I might have rebound mine actually.
For chat, if you don't know what the hell's going on, that's a claymore right there
Digi.
that's set up on that thing.
Hurry up, you fuck.
And Digi is currently in the building, so when he comes out, we're just gonna see what happens. And he put another one there, so there's no chance of escape.
I'm just making sure I've got Digi stream up so I can clip this when it happens.
I'm glad you've secured his path of escape.
Testing. Yeah, I got ya. Yeah, come on, let's go.
Yeah, hurry up,
Wait,
Digi.
wait.
We're waiting on you.
I told you I'd take a bathroom break.
Well, shit faster. We're waiting on you.
You fuck. You penultimate clowns, I hate you.
I hate you.
Oh, thank God.
Alright.
Alright, let's fix him and then we'll.
Yeah, we'll let
Get
Digi
going.
sort out his guns and then off to the shop we go.
That's 7-1-0.
For the team!
Normal here. We're just sorting ourselves out and then we'll get over.
We're currently dealing with hostile forces. Over.
Jesus.
Okay, in all fairness, I didn't expect him to go back to the other mine that's clearly marked.
He went to the other mines. The fucking moron. I'll just respawn for full health. Just give me a second.
Nat 7, Columbia. Rumors of our competence.
Oh, help me, God. I really want to be a pilot for one of these, because Q always becomes the pilot for these, but one day I just want to try it. I love being a helicopter pilot in this game, but
That's right.
Yeah, I'm back.
Yep.
Good.
You need healing. Someone heal that man.
I want to find the helicopter before I
maybe we'll
die.
put a suppressor on it. Nah, probably not.
Where's the supplies at?
In S4.
Your interpreter Sal will
Come over
monitor
to
the
me,
combo
Digi,
while
and
it's
I'll show you
recording.
where it is.
Remember, you need to call in
Better
the
not
code
be another
word when
mind
it's hooked
trap.
up.
I can either confirm or deny.
IQ. Can I hang with
Right,
you?
folks, once you're done with the gear, get back on the road, and then we'll sort out order of march and get out of here.
I think they're going to need you for the order of march, aren't they?
No, I mean, you got to insert us, right?
I mean, I've got to insert you, but I
Yeah,
think
I'm
they
saying
need
I'm
to
hanging
line
with you
up
right now before you drop us off, not the entire time. Because they're,
Oh, right, okay.
they're
I
being
don't
bullies
know.
with grenades.
No, you're very welcome. You can come
All
back.
right, I'll stay here.
You like some music?
Yeah, put something bopping on.
Bopping?
Yeah. What's the hip thing nowadays in Vietnam?
I don't know. Let's put on some There It Is.
All right. Yeah, that'll work. This isn't DMCA, right?
No, it's all homemade stuff from the devs.
Oh, good.
They made their own Vietnam soundtrack to enjoy the game to.
Ah, good. I'm glad lawyers in Vietnam are not going to send me a DMCA. Hey, I ordered some ice cream. You want some?
Oh, hell yeah. What flavor?
Cheesecake. With the strawberry
Cheesecake?
filling.
So, strawberry cheesecake. Oh.
Yeah. You want some?
Oh, yeah. Oh.
I haven't had ice cream in like 5 months. So I was like, I got the best with that like for the longest time.
Wouldn't you find strawberry cheesecake to be a bit too sweet, though? I probably would.
I take it in bites. I take it like sometimes what I do with ice cream because I don't really get it all that often. I'll do it like in sections or fractions, where I was like I take 1/4 of it and then put the rest of it in the fridge, and then come back later, do a little bit. Like I take my time with it, really.
Yeah, mate.
Hi, man.
Hi, Zoran.
Thanks for subbing, man.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
Got a machine gun in, or are you just happy to see me?
Yeah.
He's gonna hurt you with his 2-dimensional bullets.
Mm-mm. Unload. Give me your full load.
I could probably get ripped apart with the full load.
That's what I want.
Get split open in Vietnam. Yeah, haven't ate all day, so it's like, well, let me order something and figure life out. How's XCOM
Yeah, I must be
going?
honest. Yeah, XCOM's going well. 3 deaths, not including red shirt rookies. Otherwise, yeah, not too bad. Did a bit today, but in the classic ISP fashion, things were working fine, and then they did some work to the area, and now it's broken.
Yeah.
So I'll have these moments of like about 1 or 2 seconds of like massive packet loss, but that's enough to convince OBS that it needs to like terminate the stream.
Yeah,
because it's like disconnected. So yeah, it's a bit of a faff. I've tried like I've tried resetting the router, and it doesn't seem to have lagged out this time. Right.
Yeah, I'm excited to try. go back to XP. I always did like the Warhammer mods that are doing the hardest difficulty
Yes.
and try to do it.
Yeah.
But since the Exodus, I'm like, okay, I need to find something else, and I want to do the Long War again. And the issue I've been wanting, it's always annoying to name people from chat to the soldiers, but I'm still waiting for the mod. But I'm waiting for the one guy to stop being exclusive with it so I can actually use it.
Yeah.
And once that happens, I'm going to be all
Awesome,
in.
Let's go.
Is this XCOM?
Yeah.
Nat 710 won't use the radio, we're all in.
Good, copy your last. Dusting off from the pad now.
Oh, also, now I have you all in the helicopter with me, if you're interested in kind of hearing about these guys' ops in their own words, the Savage Game Design guys who made this CDLC have got a lot of veteran interviews on their YouTube channel where they talk to people who have done this stuff for real. So, and they also allow, they you know, when we do the kind of big events, I've flown a Huey helicopter like this with an actual Vietnam era crew chief sat in my crew chief seat, door gunning for me and telling me stories about how he used to door gun and because he used to go out and pick up SOG patrols as part of his outfit's duties. Yeah, Dom, he's really nice, really nice guy. Like when you talk to these dudes, you know, they're all like sort of old American grandfathers in their 60s and 70s. And you listen to all their stories and it's like, oh my fucking god, how are you guys still alive?
That was nice that the ops that you run, I was also part of it, really nice guys.
Yeah, they are really good people.
It was also the situation where the general was applauding your mission briefing, wasn't it?
Yes, that's Idaho 10. It's the guy who's advising us on this one, El Cid. His name is... Oh, that's really bad, I forgot his name. Ken Byray. Who was a 1-0 on these. So he did the job that Mughal is doing. Leading the patrols out.
So this is Marbell, right?
This is Marbell.
Oh boy.
I know, as soon as Curly came on the radio, like tensed up. It's like, it's this mission again, fuck.
The objective is we are going out to plant a wiretap on a VC telephone line.
And that's it, that's all we're doing.
Yep, definitely all we're doing.
He says lightly, like a liar.
Nick Brockhausen in one of his books has a great story about how he was doing one of these wiretap missions and he accidentally stumbled into he was literally laying off the path like 150 feet off a trail while while an NBA basically company was sat on the trail having instructions on counter recon. He's laying there 150 meters from them when they were when they were basically teaching the patrol how to conduct counter recon, and he's just laying there going, oh shit, if I fart incorrectly these guys are gonna fucking find me.
That is a butt pucker moment.
Yeah. It was either counter recon or they were training. No, they were training that he planted a wiretap kit and they were training NBA signalers on how to detect wiretap kits on phone lines.
Wow.
Maybe they just thought it was the demo piece.
Yeah, we've placed this mock-up here for you. That's not a mock-up.
Oh, you don't want to know how much assumption occasionally happens in that kind of situation. You assume something is like that, so nobody checks. Because nobody is checking, everybody is believing.
Break 10, 60 seconds. Over.
Roger 60.
10, you alive?
Hi.
Okay.
I'm just fine.
Come to the zone, boys.
I'm just watching for where we land. Right, got eyes on your LZ. It's in a rocky outcropping here, just 2 o'clock off the bird. Bringing you in.
Bird spotted.
Down there. You good?
You get the same as before, figure out line, make sure nobody's firing anything unsuppressed, and be careful the entire way.
This looks like a suitable LZ. It's remote, but within reach.
Don't worry,
of the
my mind's out of my battery, you're fine. So are they?
Touching down.
Thank you, taxi driver.
Thank you.
Right, everyone out, let's go.
Thanks to bus driver.
Sammy's not out. Nat 7, W10, all out, all out.
Nat 7. Right, good stuff, everyone meet up on the north side of the LC, north side of the LC. We'll sort out order and I'll cheer. Need point men on me. So Digby, you've been RTOing, thank you. Alright, Nervous, you're up front.
Okay.
Followed by myself, followed by Digby, followed by Digi. We'll have Zoran, then Zam.
Oh, you second point man, Digi?
Yeah, I'm second point man.
You need to be at the front.
Ah.
Digi second
Static,
point man,
you've got,
Moogle. Might make sense for you to be at the front.
Yeah, me and
Oh, yeah, so yeah, you so if you want to be at the
I'll just be behind you, dude.
And then Static, you can
yeah.
As long as we got silenced weapons, we're good.
That's my placement.
I'll keep an
Right,
eye on these second 001.
Alright folks, this is the order of march. Have a look in front of you, behind you.
LZ watchers or trail
Make note
watchers
who's there.
that get in the team's way.
If anyone's missing.
Use toe poppers to fix any
Let me know.
trackers.
So,
They step over a log and it's in boy.
Alright. Now you're in front of me this time.
Yeah.
That never happens.
Alright folks, prepare to move. Alright, we're gonna go out.
I feel like I've been under-equipped for this mission.
Did you want to just grab your battle buddy's shoulders and go bop 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 bop?
2-0.
Hey.
Let's rock and roll.
Nat 7, Columbia 10, all clear.
Nat 7 to Columbia 10, good copy, you're all clear. I'm now released from your airspace and returning to base. Over.
Nat 7, 10, Roger. We'll see you in about an hour. Good hunting.
Good copy, Columbia. Good look at your run site, and yeah, see you tomorrow. Out.
Time to send cover the team okay. Plant toe poppers and dogleg to avoid the trackers. Now go find a trail.
Yeah, go to the right of these rocks. So yeah, Nervous, I'm just going to drive you with directions from the compass. Don't bother looking at your map and stuff. I need your eyes up looking
Copy.
forward.
This is Spike Team Columbia. All clear.
Alright, everyone watch out. At some point we're going to...
It looks busy down
let the radio do their thing.
Echo. I'll bring the air back as soon as you need it. Covey, out.
Don't forget to look up occasionally.
Yeah, keep looking left and right, because trackers might have seen our chopper come in. At some point we're going to come across the road. Give me a shout over the radio if you see it.
You'll be here overnight, so keep an eye open for a remote defendable RON site.
Literally, I have to be in between those guys and you come so you know where you're going. I don't say like in the middle, like, oh no, no one here.
Who's in the back?
Roger, take a knee everyone. Just wait for the raid to catch up.
Yeah, we're just planning mines back here.
Yeah, good stuff.
Road.
We should probably let the orchestral.
Can you look up west and look down east?
Ready to go.
Alright, let's move. Do you say you see the road?
Yeah, we are at the road.
Oh, good stuff. Let's cross over. Keep it moving. 2-0.
Don't say I would never get you anything.
2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-
It's fine. I was staying in between both groups, just making sure I was the connector.
Yeah, watch out, you're in combat base.
Yeah, I just called up and said, hey, can we hold up for a bit?
These two went so slow. Well, they've already gone again. I heard that.
Never sweat up here, quite far ahead. Yep, Lewis, we're gonna go. Yeah, we're gonna go 5-0 from here.
5-0, copy that.
Listen tree.
Bloody plants. Ah.
Collision bush. Ah.
You're supposed to be in front of me, not you.
Hang on, we're losing you.
Yeah, taking everyone.
To sum up the situation, plants are mean.
Did you get sucked into that bush that we did as well?
I didn't, but I watched Sam get stuck.
Yeah, some gravity bush going on there.
Still need to pick up food here in a moment. Someone's at the door.
After you.
Think we're back up.
We're grouped up.
Right, good stuff. We're gonna go 6-0 from here. Back down the hill we go.
Now would be a good time for a mine.
Don't you even fucking joke.
Yeah, that bush is kind of.
Let's stay low from here on out, everyone.
Copy that.
Thank you, Bryce.
Get some
Here's the scribble. I appreciate it.
Alright, we're coming up on the trail that we're here to observe.
Yeah? Yeah?
Well, yeah, I don't understand. The landing zone literally had a spotter right next to it. It felt kind of unfair.
Well, that's what they do. The NBA look at likely places for landing zones.
If
and they
Ethan
watch
let us know there's
I think
Buku enemy
Dicky's
here.
responding to me, but I can't.
Great
location. Right, hold here, hold here.
Couriers.
Right, we're going to be following the trail north, but don't go on the trail. So I'm going to stay off to the left-hand side of the road. We're going north. Let's go.
I'd bring it back northwest, so we're hand-raining it, but not like
Yeah.
right next to it.
Yeah, there's a vague north, not a direct north.
I'd even further west than that, Nervous, ideally. We know the trail's there. There's no point being right up next to it.
Yeah, no, stay low. Let the rest of the patrol catch up a bit.
Fuck was that?
One's
They
down.
can't be on us
behind.
already. We got a casualty back there.
That's not what happened.
We hit our own mine. Right, roger.
Oh god.
Shit. Right, take me, everyone, deal with the casualty.
Oh, my food's almost here.
Right, man, back up and running.
Right, catch up with the rest of the patrol. Everyone wants to stay low. Static, let me know when the rate's caught up.
Rate's caught up.
Right, we're prepared to move. Right, let's go. Stay low, everyone.
Look at Digby being fancy using the fucking hand signal.
Hey, he's fucking in the game for a reason, man.
I forgot the menu to open that, the button. It's been a while.
Tab.
Alright, that's definitely the trackers blowing up our minds, so good stuff.
If I mean sit on it and spin, right?
That's come back to me. Sit on it and spin you extend your right arm and then extend the middle finger. and then you waggle it up and down repeatedly. All I have in my brain now is the naked gun. Stephanie, extend the right arm.
And then there's a wonderful British hand signal for double time.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah, just
I'm a
jacking
wanker
someone
for
off.
ordering this hand signal.
I think it should be off to our northeast.
Yeah, it's directly east of us now.
I'm hoping we get to a good stopping part.
Stay nice and low.
So I can pick up the food.
Seen.
Contacts on the road. Silence weapons. Get rid of them.
Gotta hide those bodies.
I'm on it.
It's perfect now.
It wraps to the left, so it's definitely NVA wire. Your
Digi, I'm
414
watching
can
north.
monitor 25 miles of voice
Alright, good
traffic.
work on the bodies. I'll do
You
the
should
white
get
up.
something useful here.
South. We got a messenger incoming, Everyone off the trail,
No, not this moment. It's like I don't want the food just to stay out there.
Columbia. Pattern gold. I say again. Pattern gold.
Columbia Hillsboro, receiving you 3x5.
I'm in a pretty good spot
Pattern
too.
goal acknowledged.
Right, stay off the fucking trail. Let the messengers go.
Yeah, need silenced weapons to keep an eye on the wiretap.
Quick
An
beard.
enemy detected, get rid of them.
Right back, chat.
Everyone else hold fire unless you're in imminent danger.
Apparently it keeps toggling my voice on there. Be right back, chat.
Now
Look
dig a
out
small
for it.
hole for the grounder turn
Gotta
and
make
take
sure
the
no one
cable in mud.
ambushes us.
Now he'll monitor the commo and dub any important notes direct to the tape. Let's hope the passing troops don't notice it. Heads down. This trail sure is busy today. If anyone spots the cable, zap them with your suppressor and hide the body in blood fast.
Say again, sir.
Okay, who's watching up north?
I'm watching up north.
Who's watching down south?
We've got mines to the south.
They better not be on the road.
They are not on the road.
Good, good.
Did you find anything?
Alright, Dex and myself are on the wiretap, ready to deal with bodies.
Did you?
Digby's posted out to the south on the same side of the road.
Good stuff.
I'm posted to the west, staring directly at the wiretap with the silencer.
Yeah, it's fine. Did you chat?
Yeah, remember, we're only wasting people who find the wiretap.
Watch the western perimeter as well. Those trackers that will run us since the wiretap may come up, since the LZ may come up on us.
Yeah, good shout.
Zoran's back. Okay.
Voices heard south, could be on the road.
One of them's active on the trail. Watch it. Don't shoot them. They just run past me.
Seen.
2 on the trail.
Nice.
Having the one back in my ISO.
Oh shit.
Take him out.
You kept it quiet.
Right, bodies go.
Get the blood.
Alright, I think I saw one of you.
Yeah, hidden off the trail.
So I don't think I saw the wiretap, I think I saw one of you. So watch your position and get away from the road if you're on the west-hand side. West-hand side? What the fuck is wrong with me? If you're on the west side, get further up the hill.
Do that. There you go.
We know what you meant, don't worry.
I am very tired.
I've moved off more off the road. Good thing it's a bank holiday.
Yeah. Don't observe get into a position where you can observe the road, but you can't be seen from the road. If necessary, an ablative angle is perfectly fine. We got 3 bodies down here ready to deal with guys who spot the wiretap. So
I think I'm stuck in a tree now.
That's perfect. They'll never see you.
We can fix that later. Just hold position.
Trails cleared.
Hey, check. Keep an eye out. Wiretap is doing its job. Currently, we're waiting here to avoid detection. Make sure no one's gonna mess with us. So thank you, Brias, for your subscribe. I appreciate it. For now, we're just waiting. Messenger on the road.
Another messenger coming up the trail.
Yeah, I'm like one of the first one to contact. Probably start radioing it in. Just a whisper. Hey, butterfly. He's just a little guy.
One of these days we'll secure a push bike.
Is that a pigeon?
very impractical in the jungle.
Waiting right now. So, Chad, how are you doing? After watching this, you want to go camping? Is there a little campsite? Yeah, really, we're chilling out over here. This is where LZ was. He crossed over and headed up here. Now we're waiting. Patiently. I just told the Nate we're making the campfires. I don't blame you. Like, I understand this is boring as hell for a lot of folks. Definitely the audience usually watch this channel. It's a really huge into this. I really enjoy Arma. Thoroughly enjoy it. And I do enjoy doing this. I know it's boring. I'm literally just sitting here. In fact, I'm like messing with food right now. Like, what the fuck? They gave me like normal paper towels instead of just like restaurant thing.
Oh, thank God. I was almost about to say it's quiet.
Don't fucking say that. Don't fucking say that phrase.
Ours is a lot better with reliable plays. Oh yeah, if you're doing multiplayer or things like this, seriously, get people who know what they're doing. It can be fun with people who don't know what's going on, because you get to learn. You know, you learn the process and stuff. But definitely, like, the people here, Arma nuts.
Pass us by, having a conversation, let them go.
Read up on the history, all that stuff. So it makes it a lot more fun. The huge difference is finding people who aren't going to get butthurt that this isn't Call of Duty. You know, because we usually when you think of like, oh man, FPS military game in Vietnam, hell yeah, I want to get in a helicopter, just mow people down and napalm everything, which it can. It gets that exciting. But
Good work.
Good shit. Try not to fire the non-silence weapons.
Body's hidden. Everyone off the road.
Right now I'm getting my tune here, because basically we're now waiting for the wiretap stuff. So there's not much to do right now. I'm currently trying to...
I don't think they even fired a shot back at us. But yeah, make sure it's silenced weapons from here on out.
Get the ice cream thing figured out, and they
We
overfilled
get 3 or 4 chances to get the commo down.
Ah!
Though, you know, some of them are scripted to see it, so that we actually have to deal with them, but Yeah, let's just make sure that we try and be as stealthily as we can for this.
Okay, up north.
We've actually done. I think it's like a
2 guys.
Yeah, like.
I'm struggling. I have my own issue. I'm trying to find in Vietnam, but I'm having ice cream melt on my desk. I'm struggling. Stop! Trying to eat enough of it, but I can't get into it, or else it'll overflow. Stop! Bad ice cream. Melted ass, fucker, fucking. What are you having? I haven't had ice cream in like fucking forever, and I wanted a treat. And I haven't ate all day, so it's like, okay, calorie intake, I can take it. I'll do this in a salad later on today. I got like a small cheesecake ice cream thing from Dairy Queen. I'm trying to like eat the melted bits and try to scoop it so I can do it in. It is indeed Saturday. It's kind of the cheat day.
Just ignoring the giant blood stain on the trail.
Don't give up, King, for a scribble.
That patrol's passing me by now to the south. Got voices.
Guy on a bike.
I really was going to eat a salad today, but I couldn't find anything that was doing salads. Sometimes what I do if I don't have time to like go to the kitchen and make one, because I try to do chicken salads. Like I'll cook up the chicken, chop it up, all that. Normally I just get a Chick-fil-A salad. It's the only one in my area that actually tastes okay. It's something that I genuinely enjoy.
Quick question.
But like everyone else that would do salads just doesn't
As
do
and when
it.
we get to the second half of this, in fact, I can ask the question after we've done the run. Forget I'm saying anything.
No, go for it.
Who's going to be the quarterback?
Oh,
Tam wants revenge.
I really want revenge.
But you're the medic. We need you to keep us, like, functional.
We cannot have you be the quarterback, because the rest of us will die.
Well, maybe you
we
deserve
survived
to.
pretty well last time.
Well, silenced weapons are not important anymore. I can do the quarterbacking then.
Sounds good.
Alright.
I mean, if that's alright with you, Zam.
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
I do need 2 people on me all the time. Who's gonna step up for that, for defense?
Well, I'm a medic, so I can't.
I can, for beer or something.
Thanks.
I'll be the second person.
Voices from the southeast.
Like we're hunting, chat, but it was patriot hunting. Really fucked up when you put it that way, but you know. I really want to visit Vietnam, though. I heard it's a beautiful fucking place to be. A couple guys passing by. We passing by on the road. Heading up north.
Level with me now, moving past.
Got eyes on the one behind.
Deer soup bag and toast tastes good? I don't know. Have you tried person? Tastes like chicken.
I guess this cable's too easy to spot. Grab the kit and have the team move out.
Successful wiretap, well done.
Right, I'm grabbing the kit. Let's get ready to move.
Holy shit, this ice cream's really good, chat.
People
oh my
meet
God,
up on the west side of the road.
Fucking forever.
Head up the hill a bit.
Did you want to take point?
Sure.
Did you on point? Alright, cool. Right, did you stop?
That was a
taking
successful
sides?
wiretap, by the way, because you didn't say "fuck it, let's move." That was a successfully completed tap. It was only rumbled because it was scripted to be rumbled. So that was fucking textbook. Well done.
Yeah, we were rapid getting rid of them.
Can I?
I just got spun around. Hang on.
I'm stuck.
Bush.
I'm stuck walking. That's good. That's annoying.
Yeah, we just go directly to 210.
Oh, you have to double tap the Q button.
Overtake.
No. Oh, okay, that worked. Oh, that's right. I was leaning. My bad.
Alright,
Thank you.
for those of you new to this, we're going to remain overnight. So, we're going to stay the night in the jungle. We're going to go into a bush, we're going to lie down, and we're going to do absolutely nothing.
Don't plant any more mines. Like, stop planting mines now.
Good shout, thanks, Stevie.
At the Ron site, it is imperative that no one fires
Ask
unless
him
we
on the stage, is
absolutely
it
fucking
streaming
have to. And I mean,
concert?
like, absolutely have to. There is an NVA standing on top of you with a bayonet in your face, have to.
Zoran, where have you gone?
You mean me?
Yeah, you're supposed to be in front of me.
I'm behind Digby, where I'm supposed to be, so...
I think we've got maybe one out of sequence. It's not a problem. As long as we're all
we'll be
together.
right.
We'll sort it out at the run.
I am
Perfect.
exhausted. Character's
I
struggling
just
to go.
wanted to make sure you were alright.
I'm alive, thank you. My character's having a day, though. He's
Whoever the demo is, how many mines have you got left?
Rear demo got 5 toe poppers left, 8 claymores left.
Boom. Plenty of mines.
Plenty. And second demo, 7 toe popper, 8 claymore, and 2 bounding.
Time to get comfortable till morning. Don't forget to set out claymores.
Ignore that instruction about setting out the claymore mines.
Yeah, do not set mines, just take up a position in here.
Take it.
Find a nice cozy spot.
Lay down and just don't fucking move.
Copy.
Find your
Columbia.
comfy for the death.
Team at Ron site. Over.
Go completely proud.
I'm just checking everyone's here. Right, everyone's here.
Columbia, Covey. Roger. Moonbeam will check in with you tonight.
Permission to shoot Bunny?
Oh, hell
No.
Denied.
Should have eaten
about
before you
stab
came.
bunny? Because your meme may destroy this fucking op for all of us, so don't fucking do it.
We sleep. Yeah, we actually are going to
That's
sleep.
why I do this all at the beginning.
Just want to do this at
I'm
night
going to be
now.
AFK 2-6.
Who's outside the Ron site? Get your ass in, quick.
Sal says there was chatter about a Chungtha nearby. That's a light colonel. Might be worth seeing if you can grab him if his camp is not too well guarded. Maybe check it out at first light.
Right, I'm AFK 2-6.
Don't fucking shoot
This is Spike Team
anything.
Columbia. Now copy.
Stay on your belt buckle. Do not fucking move.
Columbia, this is Moonbeam. Good copy. We're on station. Weather's turning patchy. Stay safe. Moonbeam out.
We didn't get rumbled last night.
Oh, there was some rumbling happening.
I don't know
Yeah,
about
between
you.
me and Digi's toes.
Oh, yeah.
That's premium content.
Only
I'll pay
noms.
for that.
Oh, sorry, I'll just go subscribe quickly.
Something's coming. There ain't no more.
That's a tier 3 subscribe star thing there.
Just another night in
The
period.
fuck?
Stop. Shut up. It is still supposed to be night, but for some reason it's not.
The game fucked up.
I think the script went wrong.
What's going on?
It's supposed to be night. It's still supposed to be nighttime, but it's daytime.
We're improving. We're off script.
We're LARPing.
Quick, make cricket noises.
Fuck me, there's a fucking NVA to the west. Do not fucking move.
I see him. He's right there. Gotta see in the split there of the tall grass.
I count
where that
patrol
rock
of
is.
4 going past us on our west.
Thank you, Lyra, for your subscribe.
I knew they got close, but I didn't know they got that close.
Oh yeah, they get close. I've had it where that patrol has come right through the middle of the Ron site before. They've come right through the middle of the Ron site and gone between like 2 of us when we've been laying down. Did that when doing that with the veterans was like fucking scary.
Should have gone to Specsavers.
Okay, time to wake everyone up and break squelch with Covey. It's got to be up there somewhere.
Does anyone else have the watch in their face?
Yep.
Yep.
I love watching
it go-
face.
Watch it go backwards, and we have to do the rest of the mission at night.
Columbia, this is Covey 6. Covey 6 calling ST Columbia. How do you read?
Digi, you jinxed it.
No.
Copy. This is Spike Team Columbia. Good morning. All good here. We're on the move.
The script has fixed
We'll need
itself.
you
It went a
soon.
little bit funky,
Over.
but it's fine now.
You're not allowed a birthday this year, did you?
Weather's patchy. We have a fair bit of air scheduled. Be here when you need it. Over.
The sun overnight was from the nuke going off over the border. They rehired MacArthur.
Fantastic. Alright, people, let's meet up on the north side of this, and let's get ready to go.
Might have fucked itself because Q is out there doing stuff.
Ooh, could have been.
Good try.
Yeah, let's blame it on
We're
Q.
heading north. Track them to their camp and check it out. This is awful risky, but might be worth it. If there's any risk of compromise, back off.
Whoever
and
that is
extract.
running off to the
Yeah, who's
northwest,
running off?
hold.
We're not going yet.
Oh, sorry.
Alright, well, let's get in order of march behind Digi here. Let's get ready to go.
This looks like us.
Alright, stand up. Let's go.
So did you
My
take us
person.
out? Yeah. You know where we're going.
Whatever, I'll just be here for now.
Yeah, so for those who
Happy
missed
for
it,
mines
we've
to
got
start going
a,
down again.
Hold on the mines for now.
Roger.
Roger.
Rabbit.
Yeah, so our job is to snag a high-ranking guy and leave. So we're going to take up position, overlooking the camp, see where all the enemy is, make a plan to assault the camp. Officer will probably be in the biggest building in the camp. We grab him, we fight through, get the hell out of there.
We gotta grab a light colonel, because we can't carry a heavy one. Shut up.
Shut the fuck up, Jesus.
Also, when you pick him up, don't put him down.
The floor will
Can I
eat
put
him.
Digi down, though? Yeah, the
Yes.
floor will eat him. Like, we had this with Bright Light, where we put the pilot down in the tunnel, and the tunnel just went, no!
Also, I can't use it as a bullet shield, so that's why I need 2 guys protecting me all
Do you
the
want to do
time.
Bright Light next, or do you want to do Spin Down?
Spin down.
Spin Down, yeah.
Bit optimistic that we're successful at this one.
I believe.
I
We have
also
to.
believe.
But we'll
It's a
make
week's
it
worth
so.
of R&R in Taipei if we succeed, so...
Yeah. I always wondered, is that a random name you chose? Or so, the origin of the Zoran name came from, I was playing Advanced Dungeons and Dragons.
Also, Digby, when am I getting my coat back?
Oh, fuck! I know I forgot to do something. Shit. Yeah, I will post that. I can't post it tomorrow because it's a Sunday. I'll post it on Monday.
It's another bank holiday, though.
I'll post it
Although
on
if
Tuesday.
My character's a bit fat and is struggling to walk. If you want to slow down in front.
Yeah, we can take a knee here. We're nearly there.
Origin,
You can see the camp from here.
Origin the name.
We'll take our position to get proper eyes on it so everyone can give it a look
I
over.
needed a cool wizard name,
I
and I just
desperately
randomly
wish
thought
we
of
had a sniper
Zoran.
rifle right now.
Sentry mark. There's a sentry in the tower on the northwestern side of the camp, I think.
Yeah, so for that, yeah, I know. The issue is that when I was like super young, I think I was like 10 or something, I was playing advanced D&D. I thought of the name Zoran because I thought it was just some mystical name or something like that'd be a cool wizard name. So I'll be Zoran. So as I became Zoran,
All right, let's get going.
I was like, cool. I'll just do that and it'll be great. And then later on into high school, I'm a 6'5" bowed up bastard, so I'm a tall, broad individual. So people basically just called me like the bear in high school, or bear as a nickname. So it kind of stuck. So I really liked my wizard and liked the nickname. So I became Zoran the Bear. I am American, never
You're the closest thing we've got.
Urban Slavic, or I know it's a
Somebody
very
have
common
binoculars?
Slavic name, but
Yeah, I've got some. That guy on the road has them.
Got it. Yeah, guy walking up the road. There's a sentry next to those barrels. I wish they exploded.
Down.
Not a very good sentry. He hasn't got a weapon. He just went through the fucking gate.
Oh, madman.
I didn't know if we were playing against
That's the
Wish
colonel.
I was that cool.
That's the fucking colonel.
And the colonel is running away.
That's the colonel walking down the road.
Ah, fair enough.
Really? He's got a regular hat. I thought he had a fancy hat.
Now that's the colonel. He's got a regular hat. I mean, he's got no weapon because he's got guards.
Oh.
That's what the guards are for.
When you find your ring
There's a guy standing behind the barrels.
I mean,
in that
everyone kind
barrel
of
area
knows
as well.
everybody else in the
I'm
internet
marking up
space in some
sentries
way,
as I
or
see
in some link, but
There's a hut
it
that's got a
started off
sentry
with
in as
Remy,
well.
and then Remy doing stuff with ZF, so I got brought in, and then they kind of liked
Yeah,
me,
western
and
side of
then
the camp by the three. Yeah,
so they
it's about
invited me to
there.
places, and so then I was brought
there's
in,
one in that little
Vehicle,
hut.
hit the
Digi, and
deck.
so down here.
Get down low. They can see us up on this hill.
How's it going, Dex?
Hi.
You want this spot?
Yeah.
Right, everyone, here's what we're going to do.
What spot? You mean?
This is my,
down
this is
this
my
hill.
side of the tree.
Up to the edge of the camp. Then we're going to follow the edge of the camp around clockwise.
Fine.
So
We'll have to
hopefully,
explain that again. People talking to themselves.
Roger. Yep. So we're going to head down this hill. Going to hit the edge of the camp, and then we're going to follow the edge of the camp around clockwise. So left as soon as you hit the wall.
Just be aware you've got two sentries down there in the bunker system.
Yeah, we'll deal with them first. Alright.
Did you want any
Sam,
mines on this hill?
No mines on this hill.
Oh, is that? You next week, then? Yeah.
There's gonna be a guy in the little bunkery area as well.
It's worked.
Yeah, we're gonna try to murk those two on the south from up here, because I got eyes on them.
Yeah, so Zan 292. There's a guy in a bunker and a guy in a hut.
Are we going to open fire from up here, or are we going to try and get...
No, you don't to me.
Yeah, I'm going to break this down into two elements, and then they'll get rid of those guys, and then we move down.
I say one at 297, not at
I think
292.
we open up with the rifles, like the unsilenced, the whole camp will know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright,
I think
so
we need to just get down
Sam,
there with the silence weapon.
Zoran,
Aye.
and Dex, stay up here, get eyes on the bunkers, the rest of us on your belt buckles. Let's
Roger
go
that.
Okay.
You can get the left side now.
I know.
Yeah.
Another patrolman walking up the road.
Sniff as I go past.
Patrol of two.
I will shoot your
Push
foot.
this grass down.
I know you've done
Alright, so
stuff
the three of you up on the hill on my mark, you'll get rid of the targets in the bunkers. And then come and join us as the rest of us fight through around the camp. So remember, we're going clockwise around the camp. Do not cross the camp. Stick around the edges.
Right. This would be a bad time for him to engage with the patrol right in the middle of camp. So we've got one there, one there, one there, one there.
Never be too careful about punchy traps.
Okay, 297.
I can't bipod the fucking thing because the ground stinks so much. It makes me look into it.
Yeah.
Yeah. The chat, we were basically posted up in this hill.
Again, they're
We
all
are the
walking to that
loud.
fucking gate and it's shut. Immersion.
Hey, I do not care for your walls.
Just casually ready to all the Prairie Fire developers watching this, please fix.
Eyes on both the dude in the bunker and the dude in the hut. I might be able to get him from here.
I think if we split
What's
3
the mission?
guns.
We are trying to capture a colonel here. The
Silence,
place is
so-
currently
Yeah, what?
full of
Right, Sam,
well,
Zoran,
not four
you
forces.
got eyes on the enemy, ready to shoot?
We're up 4, so we're now.
Yeah.
Me, Machine
I
Gun,
got
a couple other
297.
guys are posted up, checking an eye on everything. Trying to keep an eye on it. And I am here when
Try to
things
get
get
these fuckers
loud.
Yep, you on the hill. Come down and join us. Ready to fire?
Ready with silencer.
Stay prone.
Fire.
Both down.
Oh, don't! No!
Shots from the camp on silence. We've got to get in there.
Yeah, don't fire your weapons up it.
Right, you on the hill, come and join us down here.
He said to fire.
No, don't silence weapons. Me and you are loud. We don't shoot.
Oh!
Okay.
Shit.
All right, shit's happening. Shit's happening.
We need to go, we need to go.
Oh, wait.
Oh, Digby's down.
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Down.
I'm here in case shit gets bad.
Contact northeast up the road. Guys on the hill coming down, see if we can get eyes on them, get rid of them.
Yeah, you've alerted a chunk of the camp. They're coming in at you guys. We can stay up here and do fire support just in case if you need.
No, join us at the edge of the camp down here.
Alright, we're pulling through.
We're gonna need all of you here.
Yeah, you currently got a guy in the middle of the camp, middle huts, thatch. If you look at the road to the
Digby,
right.
can do with a hand here. You're the furthest
Pushing the
from
western
front.
edge.
You're furthest at the front, everyone else is behind us. Digby, come back.
Coming back.
We got casualties here.
Down on the other side.
I'm slowly coming that way.
We need to push, otherwise we're not going to get that that colonel out.
Fuck it. Crouch.
We got too many
Crouch and
casualties.
Oh fuck! Fuck!
Good job.
Well done.
I was being shot at. I was being shot at.
I'm coming down to treat casualties.
I'll cover you for
None of
Digi
them
here.
medic at the top of the hill.
Yeah, you hold there, Digi.
Patrol out front is down.
Right, I'm back in.
Sorry,
Push down the
Moogs,
road,
that's
assault.
just entirely my fault.
Right, Sam Zoran, are you off the hill?
We have just
Yep,
pressed the elephant
I'm
grass.
treating casualties.
Yeah, good stuff. Get into the camp, follow on. We're going straight down the middle.
Were weapons free off silence or still silence?
Oh, absolutely. Fuck everything
Okay.
up. Sorry, should have made that clear from the beginning.
Yeah. I was scared.
I was expecting you guys up there to open fire
Do
first.
not run inside the house just in case. Mines. Be careful.
Booby traps.
Yeah, we've got to clear the camp first.
Do not just go in the building.
Yeah,
Anyone need a
leave
medic
the
still?
two-story building. That we need the rest of these clear. Break down into pairs, clear every building.
I hear a
Got the guy on the
vehicle
coming in from the southeast.
Yeah, southeast. Oh, my guy. My guy is so out of fucking breath.
Get rid of that gunner.
You good?
We need to find that vehicle. Where is he?
Vehicle's down.
Vehicle's down. Good condition after.
Right, good stuff. Everyone regroup northwest on the two-story
Good
building.
time. Sorry that I got on you. I thought they wanted us to be silent. That's my
You
bad.
can go inside the main one, just don't go inside the side door yet.
The side door is locked. I've
I
already
did
tried
have
it.
that in error.
Yeah, we need to clear out the camp first. There's got to be some stragglers.
To the building.
He's going to be in a bunker on the edge of camp or something.
No, friendly is in vehicle. Friendly is in vehicle. Don't shoot it.
Roger. You can drive that vehicle up to the two-story. We can use this gun.
Aye, aye.
Here, the voices left.
I hear VC.
Yeah, they
we're
must
on
be
the
inside
southwest
those
side,
barracks.
southwest somewhere in the trees.
I know what's been making me tired. It's the
I
double
need to
C
check
shit.
each barracks room by room.
I'm on the other side of these barracks. You know I'm around.
We
Whoop. Good job. I was saying he was somewhere around there.
Enemy down. Alright, I'm gonna wait on the door. Yeah, I'm gonna wait on the door ready to grab the colonel.
Did you want us to put down defensive mines?
Yeah, get defense mines on the edge of the camp, southwest side.
Okay, that's them all
Southeastern.
down. Your team sure has the right moves for recon work.
I need a demo
Grab
man
that
on me on
truck,
two-story
get
building.
any intel. and
I do
get out of
hear
here.
Asian voices inside, or Vietnamese.
Demo to us.
Need a demo man on me now. Two-story building.
Coming.
Right, get that door open, Stat.
Yeah. Did you see a mine on the floor?
What?
What in the shit?
No idea.
Alright, carry on, Static. Carry on,
I
Static.
think Mims just blew himself up.
Let me know if there's a mine on the floor.
No, Zambi blew up.
No mind. Good.
Hey, you folks okay in there?
And small building.
Oh. Oh, you're...
Shit, they have you surrounded.
Yeah, you got mines in
southwest.
front of you,
Working
man.
Magic. The team's in real trouble here.
No, is your quarterback still?
Covey! Columbia!
Oh.
Prairie fire! Prairie fire! Need
Okay, everyone pull
extraction!
back to
Need
the
tech
two-story
air!
now. Pull back
Over!
to the two-story now.
I can't get
Wait,
you,
we're not
ma'am. You might
building.
need to die and respawn.
Pull back now. Pull back now.
All call signs. Covey 6 calling it.
He's on my back, so I guess I'm quarterback today.
I have to leave, ma'am. Them is currently stuck in a building with a mine in front of their door. They can't get out.
Roger, I'm on my way.
Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it.
Covey!
There's someone
Columbia!
who's more
They're
capable.
around us. Hit me rockets to the trees to our November and Echo.
Fuck,
I
two
say
popping down, two
again,
popping down in the main
November
building.
and
I fucked
Echo.
up. I need a demo. Coming. Do you want this colonel to die?
Yeah, I was trying to open a door. The scroll wheel system for mines. We need to get rid of it, and I hope they do get rid of it. Never mind. The problem solved itself.
Roger.
Covey, this is Hair Lead 5. We got a pink team here to mix it up a little.
Rockets.
You want it?
That's our helicopter. Get yourselves inside. Get yourselves on the roof of the two-story.
Spike team is to your Sierra. Light up everything.
Alright,
in
dude,
the
meet left
weather
rip
of the
without
wind.
radio if possible.
This weather
Big
is rolling
rush
south.
from the east,
Spring,
east,
Columbia,
straight
Covey.
east.
Continue heading Sierra. How copy?
East.
They're coming from the east.
Scene, put fire east. You can drop him on the roof, Digi.
Hey, Asmund, 61,
Contact
base of the
southeast on the
large
hill,
tree,
enemies.
left of it.
Just entering the tree line now.
Call in radio support when you need it.
Right, put it put it southeast edge of camp, wait for the sentry markers.
Southeast edge of camp, sentry markers. Roger, calling it in now.
Oh, this is gonna be beautiful. Get it done.
Hey, still, Asmund, 65, left of tree.
Vehicle seen, east. 90.
New approach, south.
Cobra coming in. That is an armored vehicle to 90.
Shit.
Where the fuck is it? Where? It's on
It's on the road. Southeast at the moment. If you put it on the road on the southeast, might clean it up.
Try and hit it with 2 or 3 if you can.
It is on the road.
Here it
Asmund,
comes. Gun is down on the big.
153.
Down on the big.
Reloading.
Right. Keep firing,
Coming in
keep
from the
firing, Adam.
south.
Good one, Digby.
Bomb
Good
coming
one.
in from the southwest.
Absolutely perfect shot, Digby.
Oh, that's Dex. The fuck is Dex doing down there?
Right. Bossing. You don't go out there and lob a right phosphorus at it. More contact southwest of the trees. Calling in. Calling in. Support there.
Yeah, good.
oops. It ain't my fucking oops. He shouldn't be down there. More enemies. 153. Down on the hill, coming in.
Where that white boss has just gone off, there's air inbound coming in there.
Good stuff.
I'm back. Heading back to the roof.
I saw all around that guy.
Contact 196. Just the other side of the barracks.
Called in, south-southwest.
Yeah, they're just the other side of the barracks buildings.
Keep spotting targets for me, guys, and I'll full fire support here. Put markers down on the maps if you can.
Reloading!
There's something on that guard tower. That guard tower to our south on the map.
Who's down on the road there? Needing a medic.
Head to the camp, direct south.
Need a medic.
Calling in the fire.
Okay, I'm gonna get the casualty.
Sure.
I'm down as well.
Okay.
I got an idea. Hold up. Just so I can kind of do this a little bit better.
I got zombie.
Yeah, I'll put up a crosshair on my screen so I can actually fucking see things.
Please help.
The crosshairs suck in this game. Like, I hate them.
I'm bringing a casualty to the ground floor.
What are you talking about? The casualties are on the roof.
I'm carrying a casualty to the ground floor.
Oh, you mean...
Yeah, I got him in. I know they have a name, but I'm being brief.
Sorry, no, I was looking for the colonel.
Air support coming in southwest of us.
Now I can kind of see. You guys don't see the crosshair, but it helps me out.
They're in those fucking,
Markers, Nicky, markers.
Guard tower south. Like the... Okay, so... blue marking.
Mark it with a marker.
Marker
I put here.
Looking left, we're
Yeah,
good.
what he got?
E, roger, calling fire on E.
There he is.
Reloading! Careful with that.
5 more boxes! Or drums, rather.
They're right up against the fucking building nearly. On the northeast side.
Northeast side, roger.
Bad. You'll need to fight your way through them and break south.
Oh, I think that fucked up my gun.
Copy.
They did fuck up my gun.
Sorry, there was too much ordnance going on. Good copy. Moving Sierra. Out.
Yeah, they made me tilt.
Colonel's dead.
The Nats are on their way.
Shit.
Covey's picked the best LZ. Get there fast. Sounds like a whole damn regiment's on its way.
We need the medic up here to look at the colonel. Looks wounded.
There we go, I got righted.
Sam needs to respawn for that.
Please tell me that Colonel
Where do we need the Nats to come in?
I mean, what do you need for?
Oh, there's a fuck ton of them coming in from the east.
We've got the colonel.
Colonel is dead!
What?
Early 5. What else do you need? We have nails and HE.
The colonel's dead.
Reloading!
He's dead. He's just dead. Because a grenade went off on the roof and he died.
What was he doing on the roof?
November of 11
I have to get it right.
more
Let's-
than bastards down
We can't get a break. I was told to take the colonel to the fucking roof. God damn it.
Alright, where's contact from here?
Calling a cobra in on the main body of the camp. And to the northern side of this building.
Yeah, good stuff.
Enemy spotted, Asthma
Yeah, that's fine,
209, base of hill. Right past the fence.
I'm so mad
East
right
side's
now.
looking
More
clear,
contacts
no
coming in
movement.
from the southwest. We need to ditch that, don't we? I mean, the colonel's dead, there's no point. Let's just head for the LZ, I think. I don't know.
Yeah, we still need to fight these guys off.
Southwest, lots of.
Hold on, boys! Trying to get that guy.
Calling in Cobra support out due west.
Yeah, good stuff. Once that cobra's done, just prepare to move. So we're going to be going southwest from here. Prepare to move,
Right,
get off the roof.
stand by. I'm calling the cobras in, attacking out from the camp from us.
Which
Right, we're going to have
direction
to push
is
and
the
fight
LZ?
through southwest from here. Right, everyone off the roof, get ready to move.
Just trying to.
Right, push south, push south.
I ain't getting off good.
Wait for it, let that air splash, and then we'll get moving.
Alright, we gotta go.
That's the air.
Fucking
Right,
hell.
we'll need to deal with the casualties here.
I spawned in and literally went down as I was spawning in.
South. Bring it south.
Alright, hold on. I got. Crawl forward, man.
Right, let me know when
Crawl
casualties
forward.
back up.
Alright, hold right there, man. Gonna get you back up. Right, you're stabilized. Hold. Hold. You're gonna make it home, son. Everybody wants their mom to get the fuck up and shoot for it.
Right, I'm calling in cobras on those two large sheds to our southeast.
Right, good stuff.
Because they're coming in from the, up the hill up there.
Well, your boy over the school.
We'll contact northeast, get rid of them, and then we can leave.
Right, which direction are we egressing in?
We're going south, we're going south.
South, roger. I'm going to let those two cobras splash and then we'll go through it. Don't move yet, because you're going to move into the fucking cobra splash.
Yeah, this is what usually kills the colonel, is that we leave the camp before we're actually ready to. So we've won the firefight and now we can leave.
Do you want me to call in cobras up that hill to the south?
No, put it north on the two-story now. Ah, shit,
North
we
on
got
the
casualties
two-story,
here.
roger.
Didn't matter this time. Random grenade went off
Let's go.
on the roof.
Calling in the strike on the two-story.
Carol, that was a mine, did you? I'm down.
Right, moved,
Punji.
yeah, move bearing 210, 210. Let's regroup, fight through.
Don't let him take my leg, Dex.
I see one of them.
Don't let him take my fucking leg. Where's one of them, Dex?
Alright, good stuff, move 10, we're leaving the camp, Get up the hill.
Go.
Get up that hill, Digi!
I'm sorry, but, you know, there was a fucking NBA to your left.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Well, let's keep it going.
On me.
Fucked up.
Just follow one from me, we're leaving.
We just executed him. He's just near an enemy.
Oh no, worse being killed, losing connection.
Oh, we got Dex. Where's
Where do we go?
Keep moving southwest. Do you still see the camp from where you are?
We are still at the camp.
Right, move southwest now.
Oh shit, get out
Just
of the
get out
camp
of there.
because I've just called a fucking rocket strike on it.
Just double time it, sprint. It's clear in between us and you. Southwest, go.
Yep, that would be the airstrike.
Just sprint. I see you.
My
Up the
arse
hill.
is burning.
the road.
Or me,
Contact on the road up ahead, southwest.
Seen.
Wow, can none of us hit him? Holy shit.
Okay, Cubby. Where are you taking us? This
Get the
fire's
cover!
getting hot.
Right, guys, at the front, there's 3 of us coming behind you.
LZ is 1 foot Sierra, wide open, but the pink team's got you covered. You'll
What's
know
casualties
when
on,
you keep
contacts on the
moving.
road looking like?
Cats will be
We're like
there.
a bunch of fucking stormtroopers. Contact left!
Columbia 1, Perry 5, Perry 5, I need you to pick us up.
Contact left, Asmith 55!
Yeah, I got ya.
Are you still at the right?
Contact left, Asmith 55.
We just had a mortar round land on the front of the patrol, but yeah, we are
we see you.
southwest.
Yeah, we're coming to you.
Got him.
Nice, Zoran.
Thank you.
Fight off these contacts on the road and then we'll keep moving.
Ah!
Got him.
I'm down!
Hang on, I'll get you.
Don't let me die here. Don't let me die!
I've got a stent gun, you
I just get hit by a mortar!
Don't let me
Yep.
die!
Can't stand here, they got the mortars. They got the mortars zeroed in.
Right, Digby, we're to your south, grab everyone there and move down south down the road.
You are to my south, Roger.
I'm bleeding!
Yeah. Everyone regroup on the road.
Don't let my insides read my outsides!
So we're going to regroup on the road, everyone get to the road.
I see you. That's the mortar fire.
Okay, we're moving south from here.
Now I fight.
Calling in rockets behind us.
Thank you. For now, let's go. We gotta get to that LZ.
Sam, you still with us?
Yeah, I'm lagging behind with somebody.
Yeah, we got 4 kind of left behind here. We're going southwest to try to meet back with everybody. Oh, here's explosion just went by us. All nervous, just got taken out.
As the mortar rounds, just keep moving.
Yeah, just keep moving.
We can't stop.
Pray to whatever God you
Move directly
believe
south,
in.
move directly south.
It's got fucking dome.
Yep. I see you, I see you. Do you see me? I'm on your left.
Got ya, got ya, got ya.
Yep.
Run!
Right, back into the conga line. We're going 220 from here. Still plenty of time for them to be contacts to our front.
Contact in the village to our right.
Yeah, fire them on the move.
Calling in a cobra on the village.
Good stuff. Don't stop.
I reload.
Don't stop. Keep moving.
Your mother's a war
Fire
crime.
on the move.
Launch field of fire.
Got a war crime for being shot at from there.
Alright, there's our LZ and the bots to our left. Move 210 from here. Oh, contact front. Good stuff. He's gonna have friends though.
More of them.
Yep. Run straight towards him. Let's fight through. Good hits on the village.
There is a tank upside down.
Well, good.
There is a tank upside.
Hey, victory for us.
Right,
So-
move 200 from here. 200 from here. Go straight towards the LZ
It's
from
the
here.
LZ. What the fuck? What is this place? Take cover and hold out till the extraction birds get here. Call TAC Air on that tree line.
That's an enemy tank, isn't it?
That is
Hey,
a hostile
look.
tank. Yeah, keep moving south. We're almost
We
at
give
the
horse
LZ.
and mouth, Digi. Give
Was.
horse and mouth.
Was.
Yeah, I was wondering what uniforms those guys were wearing. Answers that question.
The M60 gunners on the Nats are engaging the hill east-southeast of us. I'm going to call some fucking fire on it.
Nobody's near the tank, right?
Nope.
Don't waste that. RPG. Might need it.
Target front. Down.
Columbia 1, radio check over.
Contact southeast. Watch out, these pots might have enemy in them.
I have no comms with the birds. We're going to have to hold out in this LZ till I can establish an enemy in the pot directly front south.
Man in the low of hostiles, entire garrison. No garrison.
Mark 'em on the map. I'll call a fucking Cobra in.
110.
Yeah, 110's not helpful. I need you to fucking mark it on the map.
Yeah, I'm looking at the map.
I'll have to that guy in the pod and try to take him out. Never mind, you got him. Good job.
Right, let me get this LZ trigger. We've got a road 120. There may be enemy coming down that, so get us on that.
Enemy coming down the road 120. Roger.
Enemy south.
Friendly fire. Watch your fucking fire. You're shooting at us.
Okay, sorry.
I'll help you guys out and get you first, Moogle.
Contact's far.
Right, guys on the north, you need to move south. Move south, get to the LZ mark.
Stabilizing.
Guys that are up on that hill over there, move to me.
Yeah, I've got a thing to trigger here.
Resuscitating.
Move south, move south.
Move south.
You resuscitated. Alright, next. Alright, getting you, Digi.
Google dove in front of my bullets.
Right, good stuff. Right, now we can spread it up and wait for the enemy to show up.
Find cover, mark the enemy markers, even if it's literally just a marker with attached to it. That gives me a good idea about where I need to call in fire support. Speaking of which, east of this LZ marker. Yeah, calling in fire on the tree line east.
Yeah, but 200-300 meters out. I think I see movement.
Earth Admin 91, pretty much past the rocks by the fence.
Close.
How close north?
I shot him.
Yeah, but he's got friends. How close was he?
Yeah. He was pretty close. Sort of mid-range northwest.
100
Hey,
meters.
Northwest, right.
Barnaby spotted,
Yeah, 100 meters,
340,
150.
past the hill, 150 meters, on pretty much on top of the hills there. They're coming through the trees.
Calling in rockets north.
Follow the tracers! Reloading!
Contact east, in the pots, 50 meters.
That was the next target on the 400 east.
BC east far.
50 meters.
200 meters east.
Dude. Nowhere on standby. Hold on. I need to let the... Jesus Christ! Need to let the fucking, gunships reorg. Right, calling that fire east now. Cover me.
More contacts coming in northwest, 200 meters. Their skyline doesn't help.
No air for about 10 to 30, well, 10 to 20 seconds. They're also coming in down the road, east-southeast.
Are you in contact with our right out of here?
That's 7, big one. Radio check over. The wrong goddamn. That's 7. Columbia 1, you read me on 6-9 ever.
Contacts on my tracer east.
7, Cubby is designated LZ for us at grid to follow. 0155. Look for the tracer going outbound, and that's us. I have no smoke to mark. Over.
Down.
I've got smoke.
I have smoke.
I got a purple one.
4.5 clicks out, Roger. We'll be using grape, I dare get smoke to mark.
East far, 200, 300.
Turrets far northeast, more closer. Northeast, more east. Target spotted, far east. Follow tracers. Pass fence line.
Calling in fire east northeast.
Contact.
Pop that smoke,
North.
Gigi, pop that smoke. Oh yeah, we got grape smoke out.
Did you say your smoke on the
I
tree?
don't have smoke.
Great. Over.
RPG north, 200 meters.
There's Nat 7. Nat 7's coming in.
Alright, people,
Careful,
prepare to
RPG,
move.
RPG
Let's get
north,
out of here.
200 meters.
Oh, shit. Get rid of him.
Calling in the gunships to the north.
Alright. Our ride's almost here.
I'm so pleased they added the fucking radio control module to the RTO for this. Good. For the extracts, it's just so nice to be able to dynamically call your own air support in.
Everyone get ready!
Step on board.
Okay, the nets are
Get
here.
on board.
Ready to go. Get in here.
You got the colonel?
Nope.
No.
Not this time.
He died on the roof because a random grenade went off and killed like 3 of us and the colonel.
That'll do it.
Nat 7.
Alright.
Clearing the LZ.
Oh no, either one. Greg, hold it. Hold fire.
How am I hearing that?
You can hold fire now.
Hold fire.
You can hold fire. It's
Shooting.
okay. It's okay. They're gone now.
Ow. Woo!
So we didn't do it again.
Not this time.
Yes.
Alright, lessons learned from that.
What's the next mission?
Lessons learned from that are keep the colonel in the building.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident even if we did manage to keep the colonel alive that he would have been absolutely
That's a weak
Swiss
siren,
cheesed
yeah.
as soon as we left the building.
Let's hope there's some useful intel on the tape.
We need to... I mean, the timing of things was a bit ruined because the colonel was dead and we just got the LZ thing straight away, but we need to win that firefight and then leave the camp because we've got to push through to the southwest to get to the LZ.
I'm not sure
So
whether
we
you
can't
can-
rush through.
I'm not sure whether you can win that firefight. You
Well,
can't.
we did last time, but the colonel was dying and bleeding on the back. So
right.
Yeah, so we actually need to hold a little bit longer, clear, just punch through to the southwest.
Now that you've got the on-call Cobras, and I can basically just, wherever the enemy pop up, fucking destroy them with HE rockets.
It might be worth
it's
having
much
a
more
second
winnable.
RTO
Look
as
at the
opposed to a
rainbow
second
behind
demo
us.
man.
Yeah. RTO's a game changer, it's just a shame about Colonel on the roof.
Yeah.
Oh, it was an accident.
Yeah, I think if you had a second RTO, you could dedicate through north to east and then south to west.
Fuck me, Q.
It's sort of
How
spread
low
the
you
load.
wanna be?
I can touch the water! There better not be a
Oh,
low-lying bridge you're gonna go under.
Go a little lower, I
bring
wanna
me.
catch some trout for dinner.
No!
Like we're being a little serious, but we're not being like ultra hardcore
Yeah, I'm
with
just
it.
fishing. With spear fishing. With very tiny spears.
These things are like a 1,000-yard stare.
Very American. What? I'm sorry, Dex, I can't hear you over the sound of the M60.
Oh god, please.
In
I
America,
can only
we
hear
fish
it at one
dynamite.
time, but I didn't
Thank
know.
you.
Oh dear. Coming home to HQ wouldn't be complete without Nervous Hawk open micing. Love you, Nervous.
God, I hate this keyboard occasionally.
You're sitting on the edge. You're in the prime spot to jump out now.
Yeah.
Did I hear jump out?
Yeah. Bye, guys.
Okay, he said jump. Bye.
Oh, there he goes.
I'm a hop out of the whip.
Airstrike on the village, over.
Hold up. Hold up. I'll rescue them. Not a problem.
How are you doing,
Dropping blood bombs.
Don't worry, Jack. We're coming back for you. You're gonna be rescued.
I've just called in 2 fucking cobras to kill them.
Which village are they in?
Okay,
Is it the Gap or?
No, they're not in Super Gap. They jumped out in the fucking trees.
Yeah, we're as much as we could make this as super fucking accurate as possible. It's just a bunch of guys coming in and
you missed
playing the mission. We're not trying to take it super serious. Like I vehemently fucking hate Milsim units. Like, especially the people, it's like, you gotta get a rank by your fucking name, you gotta call me sir, and gotta fucking form the ass to go play another game or something, and all like, fuck that shit. Like, that's dumbest shit I've ever seen. Really don't like it. It's like a weird power fantasy where people who want
We
to
just
be
need to locate
military
that
but
position,
aren't.
and then the other aircraft will do the rest.
Weird.
I figured you'd be able to see them on the map.
Nah,
not yet.
But the radio signal's getting stronger.
How does Zambi keep fucking dying?
Dedicate a designated
You
LZ.
can
We'll
use
come
that
and get you.
rifle. You can't use that rifle, you're not trained in it. Yeah, that shit too. It's like, yeah, we're all here to play a video game. You can call it a simulator all you want. It's a fucking game to people, so.
Alright, we'll find a prominent piece of terrain and talk us in, and we'll touch down and get you.
Just look for the traces in the sky.
Stand by, we're coming round again, we're looking for the traces in the sky.
I see yellow smoke.
Yeah, yellow smoke to the right.
Yellow smoke directly beneath us.
Yeah, I got it.
Alright, yeah, I got them. Right, stand by.
Why am I in the chopper though?
Probably just the respawn point.
Yeah.
But I'm flying.
Right, make sure you stand directly on the yellow smoke.
Because
Man, we don't really need them alive, do we?
Alive-ish. Like something they can bury.
Define alive.
I mean, we can force respawn from a distance.
You're never safer than when you're dead.
Right, gonna go and grab a drink. Be right back.
Where's the chopper call? I've called it.
Thank you.
Just circling and finding a good place to land. Just stay down there for us. We'll be right with you. You're still alive down there, Dex.
There goes
Alright,
one.
RTB pilot.
So who the fuck?
Who just where?
Whose body was that?
Zambi. Zambi bailed out the aircraft again.
Pretty sure I see them. Right,
I saw it, did you? You're not going mad.
You're feeling all over me.
Receive a mother for me an attack.
And you flew over. Bye!
EDF deploys.
Receive a
Got a
mother
shitload of grenades out the back.
an attack. This Cheyennes and to it once again come back. We'll send all our forces, we will cut them any slack.
BDFD boys! I have damaged my anti-talk. It's alright, it's not fully shot, but...
How did you how?
I low passed that hill and dropped a load of grenades on it.
We're gonna fail the mission as we plow into the officers' club.
Bunch of fucking yahoos that this patrol is.
Yeah.
My food as we're
I need to
transitioning.
do the campaign. I need to finish my campaign because I really want to play more Mike Force. It's coming up on the anniversary of us starting it, so this would be a perfect time for it.
That was a really, really good. Like, I really enjoyed those couple of months where we were just doing it non-stop.
And well, this time we can actually like customize the map and put like fortifications and preset stuff. And we know from the beginning that we like weird garbage.
I like the learning curve that was visible during every mission.
Chad, you
a
want
little
some
bit
food?
more learning was being brought home.
Oh shit! This is the.
We managed to.
This is my luck. Remember the thunder run into here?
Yeah, the thunder run.
Don't stop driving. It'll be fine.
Welcome back.
Right, recon club, guys.
Straight to the bar.
Thanks, I swear to God, if there's fucking claymores.
Don't do the cult totem, it doesn't work. We're not playing Call of the Land. Ah.
Demo's up front to check the doors.
Oh yeah.
I got a different way of checking the door. 1 second.
Don't fire a fucking RPG into the recon club. It's got to be intact for us to finish the mission, Digi.
Hello. I couldn't sit properly, so this is the best I can do.
Oh no. No, 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 no,
You're gonna stay here. You can't leave.
You can leave.
We've all got to be in the recon club, right? Oh, there we go.
I was like, yeah, do you like my evil cackle? That's why I'm a maniac and I'm losing my mind. Cackle.
The ending spy on the deep.
That was fun. With how many times we have the same ending, I wonder how many buildings they have to keep building every month.
Oh, what next?
Oh.
We could do Oscar 8, but I think we should do. I think
We've actually never managed to complete Oscar 8 while destroying everything, have we?
No, I suppose we haven't.
We've never managed to completely get all of the fucking ammo caches.
Well, we could try Oscar 8.
It's up to you. I don't care. If you guys think there's a better one, it's fine, but I'm down.
I mean, Oscar 8, I think, works really well if you build up through the whole campaign. You play the whole campaign.
This is true.
Then
this
again,
is the final mission in the original run, isn't it?
Yeah, yes. I kind of do want to do Oscar 8 so that Mim can see the end of Oscar 8.
Yeah, because Mim, you know.
Is there a special ending?
It's a very special ending.
It's very good.
Ooh,
yeah, fuck it. Let's do Oscar 8.
Let's do
Fuck it. Let's do Oscar 8.
I've run out of brain power, so if anyone else wants to...
It's a simple BDA move.
I know.
So, you know, you don't
it.
mind brain power.
I'll do it.
You'll do it? Okay.
I'll do it.
I'll 1-0 for once. I don't think I've ever 1-0 a campaign mission before, or have I? I don't remember. I've definitely not ever 1-0'd fucking Oscar.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
I wish there were like two pilot slots for these, because like I've been always curious what the pilot thing does.
It's a simple BDA.
Yeah, it really makes me confident when he gets right up close to the mic and licks it like that.
It's a
Right, I'm going to need to hydrate. I'll be right back.
Simple BDA.
I wonder if I'm going to have the radio support module for this. So it might be that we can actually direct the air support a little bit better.
Can we hold the air support onto ourselves?
That might happen.
All happy?
That
All
might
happy?
happen. Yeah, all good.
Yeah, lovely. Take us through. It's on Green Hill, by the way.
Oh, you absolute bastard. Oh, this is going to hurt so much.
Cool.
It's a simple BDA. All we got to do is sabotage some trucks. That's it. Simple BDA.
Yeah.
We bomb look at how small the area is. You know, it's not going to be that complicated.
Yeah.
Yeah, we bomb the place flat. So there shouldn't be any resistance or anything in there. We just jump in, conduct the BDA, and then leave. Yeah, it's just a simple BDA. Don't understand what the problem is.
Right, taking us through.
Okay. S4.
Oh, thank you for the 50 bits.
Sorry, chat. I've been munching. I haven't ate all day. I'm a terrible streamer. Get my thing's on voice activation again. Why does it keep going on voice activation? Fuck this thing.
Just let them hear the ASMR of you chewing.
I haven't ate all fucking day. I'm starving.
My
Do it,
model
bro.
literally like
Give him
Where's
Zoran Chew ASMR.
Where's those four?
Head over to S4.
You know, piss off everyone.
Really great.
Look, people barely want to watch me play Arma anyway. I need to bring it down even more. I need to leave strain constantly depressed.
It'd be handy to sabotage any
I don't know why. This
plugging
is
out of the
just
target.
tabletop, except with
Look,
guns.
the thing I've learned of doing over the years, an audience is very fickle. I always appreciate the people that get to come and say hi, but boy, does it really fucking depress the shit out of me when it's like, oh, you're doing Arma? Fuck you, Zoran, I'm not coming. And I'm like, oh, all right. Well, I'm gonna go play anyway.
Fuck those people.
So you should narrate. Yeah, you should be the world's first narrating Zeus.
Okay.
You just have like the voice in our head. Creeping through the jungle, you spot 3 NVA. Roll for initiative.
Three
bullet.
soldiers trying to find S4. Bullets fire across the road. Misfired. He needs discipline. Bend over. He puts down his pants.
Minutemen are solid
In the rain. In the rain. Why are you willing? What happened?
Hold up.
This much heat will be necessary to get you out of that hole.
Is it an Arma or a steamy Vietnam romance
It
novel?
can be both. It's a collab. Where's S4? They're all waiting.
Exactly. Yeah, where is S4?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Hello? Oh, wait, I'm supposed to change
Well, they mined something, so it looks close enough. Look for a shitty shack. With S4 on it.
You shitty shit? Watch out for that mine.
The
Yeah,
VTubers kind of went rogue a bit.
Sorry. Ow. I hate this.
I looked down just in time to hear.
Guess I'll die. You're playing Arma. I don't see the problem. Keep enjoying yourself. The issue comes down is that. So here's the thing. This is my job. All right. So this is my job, and just like you run any kind of online programming or something, The job is to get as many people watching as possible. If there's not a lot of people who watch, they consider me on a downturn. When they consider me on a downturn, people psychologically sometimes don't want to watch, amongst billions of other reasons. Not to mention, these armor streams probably aren't the most entertaining. So it becomes a huge issue whenever I spend this time and I get way fucking lower than it normally is. I love playing Arma, and I'm happy that people are here regardless to come say hi. But it's really fucking depressing when it's way lower than the average, and when it's way over than the average, I have to ask myself, why am I doing it? You know, like why am I streaming? You know, I should probably be leaving and doing something else that'll help bring in enough so I can pay my bills so I can keep doing this. So that's why it's like telling somebody at a store who sells car parts, who really like, or someone who everyone knows like fixes cars, when he really wants to fix boats. But they're like, we'll just go fix boats, man. But his clientele wants him to fix cars, not boats. They go over here for cars, not boats. So when he goes to do boats, he makes way less, and so now he can't pay his bills. It's like that. So that's the issue.
Satchel charge. I think they have enough for a simple BDA, right?
You know, it's the unintentional ones that make it so much better.
No, I like the one with Ditchy, where you really placed outside so that he had to walk into it.
You should play what you think you find funny to play. Oh, sorry. Fucking thing every time. Every fucking time. I'm on push to talk, but it keeps putting voice acting. Well, right then.
He's gonna fuck about. He's gonna find out.
But
oh, lovely weather today,
yeah, lovely weather, good rain.
Yeah. I
Good
can
rain.
also such good friends in here.
Yeah.
Don't run away from it because it's fucking arm. Keep standing next to it.
So the thing is that as much as I want to do a lot of things, you know, my things unfortunately are not entertaining, so I have to do other things that would be entertaining and bring people, you know. So you don't enjoy it. Yeah, and it sucks. Like it really depresses the shit out of me. Like after this, I'm gonna sit down and probably say I'll never do Arma streams again. To be honest with you, I love playing Arma and I want to do more, but like no one gives a fuck. And for me, it's like, okay, I might as well go do something else people care to watch. So, and that's the issue. I hate that I can't do the things that I want to.
Rather than being near the
So,
flight line. If people are happy with their gear, let's go flight line.
And whereabouts are you doing what you enjoy and what draws the audience? Yeah,
you know.
and it sucks.
If people are happy with their gear, let's go to the flight line. 1-0.
Do people care? Do people care to watch you as a host? I don't understand the question.
How do we destroy the stuff that's in the fucking...
Where the fuck is Dex? I shot him in the face. He hasn't come back. Oh, he's in there. Right.
Back. Ready.
Say stream what you want. The issue, I hear that a lot, and I am doing that exactly, and it's hurting. And that's the problem. I can't stream what I want, or else I will not be able to, I won't be able to live, you know. I won't be able to pay my bills. I'll have to stop streaming, you know, because then I can't afford anything.
Necrophiliac.
So that's the problem.
Eat your heart out, Chuck Hester.
Like it is a very, like, I understand the intention, and it's very sweet, you know. It's very sweet where it's like, hey, like, I hope you can do what you want, which is very nice. But do this, and which is very sweet. But the issue is that I can't just do what I want, you know.
Well, thanks for having me.
Yeah,
by the way.
I can't run a candy shop and
Just so
switch
much
to
safer.
barbecue. Like, it won't work out.
I think it's a
call.
Because
Yeah,
people
that's
don't
fair
come
enough.
to the
I think
shop
it's
for
digi
barbecue,
organized
they come for
everything,
candy.
so.
Hello.
Kind of analogy.
We're waiting on
And just for me to randomly just change what I wanted to win, destabilize.
Nah,
it,
you DC.
Like, I appreciate the good intentions. It's just.
Is it?
It's one of those
Yeah,
things where it's
yeah,
like,
he's
thank you
timed
for
out.
being sweet, but
He's
unfortunately
lost
it's
connection,
not,
but he's still on the server.
It's not a solution, you know?
Good. Well, that's why we're not. That's why we're not lifting off.
I can boot him. Just give him a kick. He can rejoin.
Or to do what you want.
Yeah,
You can
well,
do this one
no,
specific
yeah,
thing.
never mind.
Yeah.
Alright, 1-0, what's the plan for this simple BDA?
I've thought of streaming as a side.
That's
As a side
usually
gig, but I have the security of my own job.
Alright.
Yeah, doing this vigorous. Yeah, and that's, that's the difference. This is my full-time job.
1-0.
I have to pay people
Insertion approach has already
and
been
maintain
marked as
everything at the
correct.
same time.
And I repeat, I'm going to most important instructions. Listen up.
We got those instructions, but
What
yeah.
is Quebec doing? Oh my
TLDR,
god.
it is my job.
Great
This
instructions,
is
I
my
love them.
job, and I have to do things that'll help
So we're going
the
to be
job
inserting
grow
from the
because
south.
a lot of people
We're
kind
going
of
to be
rely on
coming
me.
down in that cleared
And I don't wanna let them
LZ.
down.
And
So
from
me
there,
trying to do these
I
streams
mean,
where I
I'm
do something that I
probably
like,
going to be.
it hurts.
We'll form an
Because
all-around
it's like,
defense real quick, and then
it
we'll
fucks
proceed
up the
to
channel
west.
and everything else, but
East.
you know, I just want to have
West
fun.
is the
I
other
find this to be really enjoyable.
If
But
we proceed
I'm
to the
weird.
west, we will exit the AO.
Isn't that really the smartest idea?
No, because we've got a mission to do.
My lord, do it. I wish to flee into the woods of Laos.
Oh.
You know, have to invest a big in VTuber. That's the big thing that's going
Oh
on.
my
Yeah,
fucking
honestly,
god, if you kill us all before we
doing
get
the
there.
VTuber stuff has really helped the channel like a good amount.
It's
Like
a
without the VTuber
responsibility
stuff, I
I'm willing to
would not
accept.
be able to. It's
There
really
we go.
helped out.
A little bit more acceptable.
If anyone wants some B40s, I'm going to lob some in the helicopter because I want more white foss.
Understood.
No, because without VTuber,
You want more war
like,
crimes?
narrative declaration
Yes.
would exist.
I'm using
to be
it
honest with
purely
you.
to screen the patrol.
More war crimes per
Help what I
square
give
inch.
help.
Oh, that's
Just
what you said. I had
viewing
goo
helps
war
a bunch. So to put in perspective, I'm sorry, they're talking. I'm sorry if it's hard to hear.
Who is a fucking
It's hard to
Yeah,
have
all
our
that shit.
convo. I'm also having to live. I'm also having to hear in case the instructions come up. But,
Oh god! Oh god!
Stop that shit!
barely can't hear it. Yeah, they're very loud. I'm sorry.
Right, I'm shutting the engine down.
We'll talk later. We'll talk after this.
I'm shutting the engine down.
The ground was never.
Inverters, kill us all, Quebec. Aim the joystick down.
He is.
Technically.
Oh Jesus! Like one of those roller coasters.
What's the mission briefing today,
Fucking
boys?
hell! We are going into the Oscar 8 target to conduct a simple BDA.
Alright, that's it.
I repeat, you can tell this because if you look at the multiple dots that are on the AO, it is a simple PDA.
Yeah, so that place has a bunch of bad guys in it that just got hammered the shit out of with bombs, planes, artillery, and all that stuff.
Was a bunch of bad guys.
Yeah, that's why there's a giant crater on the AO.
Yeah, it's a bunch of craters, so we go over there, see what's been blown up, and then report back in.
It's gonna be so simple.
Thank you. Okay. Thank you,
precisely.
Ragniko, for your subscribe. Appreciate it.
Simple BDA.
BDASM.
That sounds like a radio station.
BDASM.
Welcome to BDASM. Welcome
We have your radio announcer
to
thing.
We are the
Digby,
trees that talk to you.
Digby, put your radio announcer thing on.
But my what?
Your radio announcer.
Oh yeah, the radio voice. I have to tab out, change the input and everything. So, hey look, there you go. We've already got a Cobra on standby.
Do you have a what's it called? Yeah, that's encouraging. Do you have a stream deck?
I do.
You just need, what you need to do is do what I do. You just have that voice mod active. You put it on a different audio output, and then you have a button that mutes your normal mic and unmutes the voice mod.
That might be something that I need to do because that sounds like
You can also
it
just
would be...
toggle it with
Yeah.
the button
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
stream deck. You don't have to do all that.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right, stand by. 200 meters out.
Stand by for voice mark.
Let's get into workshop.
He's landing sideways.
No Finwar kind of grant
Stand by
We're
for
probably
voice
not going
mark.
back, even if they do change their policies back.
Like letting, yeah. This is
The
this
issue
what happens
is
in
that they
bomb
did it
areas.
once.
Shit.
What's stopping them from doing it again?
Right.
That, and I'm kind of happy
Good
not
luck,
doing
ladies and
Warhammer
gents.
anymore because it's been a
I feel lights
breath
are
of
off this
fresh
flight.
air to not fucking always do it. Everybody on the team was pretty fucking tired of doing Warhammer because we were doing it for 10 years. Like we were done.
That is the West.
Send Covey the team okay, only when you're sure it's safe.
Like
Now let's see
getting
what the Air Force
constantly
hit.
memed at, nothing but like, ha ha, Lehman Russ, furry fucker, ha ha. I'm like, oh my god, thank god I don't have to deal with it anymore. Like, I'm so happy.
All right, 1-0. What's the plan? Are you actually on 110? Did you?
Actually, it's a good idea.
Are you on the right fucking radio frequency?
You
fucking fool. Is that on the right radio frequency?
Alright, right radio frequency. We're forming up on the easters.
Northwest.
What?
Oh,
We got missiles coming.
Oh, fuck! Go backwards! Oh, God!
Backs down.
The Minutemen just got taken out. Now you're in trouble. Fight your way off this open area. Dig in.
Contact east!
This is gonna be a shit show.
What's the plan, 1-0?
Cover 5, calling a
We need to move!
Two ships are
Oh,
down,
fuck!
no
That's
survivors.
raid whistles!
Bring
Move
them
into
in.
the jungle! To the east! To the east!
Break.
Move
Columbia.
east, move east!
I'm sorry, the AA is too heavy for
Come back, Boogle!
Covey,
Thank you,
Columbia.
JJ.
Yeah, they're in the
Thank you,
bunkers.
JJ, for the
Get us
1,000
help now.
bits.
They're in the
Thank
bunkers
you.
north. We're gonna have to move on those bunkers then.
It really
White
helps
Fox
out.
in the first bunker.
Get the team into cover, 1-0. Do it now.
There's a bunker to the east. Yeah, go to the east. There's bunkers to the east. We are raiding the first bunker.
Fast movers and gunships. Taking fire. Heavy AA. Team in trouble.
We need to
They
move
have
fast.
tanks
We
to
need
the
to move
west,
hard.
it's too open. You're gonna have to fight east through their camp. You must have landed right in the regimental HQ of the 559. Okay, 1-0. Let's keep the team together.
Yeah, the fucking
and
bunkers.
fight hard. Maybe in the confusion.
We are clearing the
we can make it
bunkers
to a
and then we are
safe
moving
exit.
on.
Take out these bunkers while they're still dazed from the arc light.
Contacts in the next bunker to the east.
Oh no! I'll try to get you. Hold up, Moogle.
I hear movement of armor, I believe.
1-0's down. Probably got enemy tanks behind us. Let's keep pushing east.
I got headshotted. I got killed. Boom, boom.
Cease with that.
Game, fuck, sir.
RTO going in. My boss hurts.
Ow. Hold on,
We'll
security.
be engaged from the next bunker to the northeast.
Digby, you clear. The rest of you move up to get the second bunker. Sorry, third bunker. Bunker clear.
Good stuff.
Snake.
I hear a vehicle to our west.
Yeah, it's a fucking tank coming up behind us. We're moving.
Sure they're not in that
CS
fucking
gas out
elephant
in front.
grass.
Try and stop advancing on it.
Reloading!
Static dead. Contact rear. CS out to the rear. Medics, yeah, medics, you need to get the casualties up because we need to keep moving. If you've got bounding mines, stick them behind us as we move towards the next bunker. Last bunker's off. Keep moving. Pick up the casualties as you can. The rest of you keep pushing forward. Stick to the left-hand side and White Fox that jungle on the south.
Go past it. Oh well.
Stood.
You want me to White Foss this hill, did you, before we move up it?
White Foss the hill.
Right, move it.
grenades ahead of
They're
you.
still in the
trying to
windows
take
of the
out that
bunker.
hill.
Shooters in the windows of the bunker.
This one's gonna suck, chat. This one's gonna suck. Alright, mate, we're all in the middle of this. We pretty much got dropped right in the middle of their main operation. So this is where they've all been hanging out. And we are stuck in it. Well then.
1, 2, down.
Shit, that bunker's still
Burn building. Bunker
Coming
cleared.
from west.
Terrifying.
Yeah, hold it. Yeah, Digi, you're fucked, my friend.
Back in.
What's that east somewhere?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, 2-story building east. I can't shoot accurately. Let me get into cover.
Back in. Clear the bunkers.
Bossing the opposite side of the hill. Stay back.
Somebody needs to pick up sand, eh?
Another guy.
Bossing the bunkers to the right.
Is anyone able to get me back up?
I'm down.
See him.
Right, going in, clearing the bunker.
Saw a guy's head up on that hill.
Everyone up on the hill. We need to clear the bunker and get the fuck out of here.
Big bunker clear.
I am stuck in the bunker.
Okay, with all the craziness
No one
going
clear.
on, no one seems to know you're here. Use the opportunity to ditch those explosives. Take out the ammo and fuel stores here. Plug out. It may distract the NBA from finding you. Don't hang out here longer than 5 mics.
Well, that'll do it. I don't know what the hell that was. I guess something exploded or they were setting up a thing and went kablooey. Everything's fine.
Medic, I need help.
Sorry.
I'm up, thank you. Yeah, right, let's get going east.
Get moving.
Push it on!
Holy shit,
Roll down that hill, south side!
Fragging the ridge line.
Drawing frag.
See him.
Watch out, I'm on the ridge line.
See ya.
I'm at the base of the guard tower.
See 2 of them. Oh, that awkward moment when your buddy, she's dead and isn't covering your grenade. It's going to be a temple of media. What the fuck? Hey, I'm veering on now, bitches.
We had men on the hill flanking us.
Die, damn it! I'm the crosshair. I'm dying. Get my ass whooped. Grenade! In! Music's fucking loud.
I've got charges. Cover me.
I don't know, me being the second story is gonna be a smart
Clear
idea.
the fucking building. I'm gonna blow this building. Clear the building. Clear the building. Get the fuck out. Blow it ASAP. Do it. Get out. 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 Get away. Get away to the east. Blow it. Blowing in 3, 2, 1. Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole. We actually got it for once. Yep. Ah, fuck. Sweet. Run down the bollocks.
Motherfucker.
We are heading southeast. Go down the hill.
The frustrating bitch
Toward
about that.
next camp.
The frustrating bit about that is just might as well respawn. That I can't shoot while going down that hill because it restricts me. It says no. We have a community nights if you're playing on the games, if it's frag and dirty Bob. Yeah, and it sucks every time. I love to do more community things. One is organizing it, and two, people keep spamming memes at me, and it fries my brain.
We can regroup here.
Like, I love everybody, but I fucking can't. I just can't.
They're behind us on the hill.
Because it turns into a bunch of Warhammer memes and everything else, and it drives me insane. Like, I love everybody, but holy shit, is it? And then there are sometimes people who will try to, like, do weird shit, just be like, oh, you're recording, let's do this together. And I'm like, no, we're just playing a game. And so they, like, team kill and stuff, and go, that was funny, right? And I'm like, no, it wasn't.
Mayday, mayday, Voodoo 5 is hit. Voodoo 5 is down. His wing exploded. No parachute. We're gone.
Let's not lock down, let's keep moving. Keep moving southeast. Keep moving southeast. Do not stop.
Nataka is no.
Keep moving southeast. We are running for our lives.
Nataka is not in this one. It's actually just fruit. I saw a different pattern. I immediately thought it was an enemy. Just in case. I see anything out of the ordinary that pops out, I shoot at it.
I'm just running southeast. That's the right thing to do. Everyone, just run southeast. Get up casualties if you can. Otherwise, fucking leg it. Static, get me up, please.
Gotta run through the jungle. Da, 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 da. Gotta run through the jungle.
I've no idea what the fuck is that from?
Gotta run through the jungle.
All right, we've gone.
We got bunkers southeast as well. Contacts up in them.
Destroy the HQ.
Oh,
Watch out,
fuck. That is an ally. All right, never mind.
Main first bunker to southeast.
Still got any explosives that charges, then keep moving. Give it max 5 mics.
I can maybe get you. Let me see how dead
Does
you
anyone
are.
still have charges? Yep.
I do when I'm up.
Never mind, I died. Well, I deserve that. I deserve that. Sorry. Sorry, give me a second.
Sundowner 6, Covey, good timing. Give me napalm along the ridge line to the echo of the river.
Sundowner 6, roger. Commit to run.
Heading to the truck, 160 meters.
Covering pin.
I can't get you, I'm sorry.
Sundowner, good effect. Repeat strike.
Fucking game. Let me shoot. Fuck. See the guy, let me fire my weapon. Respawn. There is no medic system. There is, but I think there's no reason to wait for a medic. ZoranTheBear animated with the General Patton speech. Yeah, I kind of want to redo the Zoran VTuber thing, because I don't know, just the way it was drawn and stuff, it's not been working for me. I'm very particular about the bear.
I'm at the trucks. I'm incapacitated.
I'm coming for you, Google. Dave, we just tuck a fucking satchel into the damn truck. One satchel charge, down, breaching charges now, cover me. We need to get Moogle out and away, otherwise this truck's gonna kill him. Just do it, Sorry, Moogle, bye.
Fuck you!
Get him out. Touch off the charge. Fire in the hole.
Oh my god.
100 meters to the east. Rip up on the
They
white
double
marker.
tap C, but regardless, it's just frustrating. I'm just bitching.
Damn.
Oh no! Tree is in the front of the fucking gun, and I thought I was way clear of it. Yeah, the perspective's weird, but the guns, the bullets actually come out of the gun. So you have to care about where the gun's position is. So as much as people are used to like, oh, if the crosshair's not behind any cover, you can clearly shoot because it comes out of the head.
I'm gonna chuck grenades ahead of us.
There's a helicopter.
Ow!
Hold up.
Ow! Come here. I've got a 72. I can kill that chopper.
Can I steal it?
We got enemies south of the HQ as well. About 200 meters. They're coming in.
They're back, bless!
Fuck your chopper. Who's near the HQ? I think it's just you at the minute, mate. Can you meet up? We're having trouble getting there. Yeah, I'm coming over. Around to the northeast.
Dear God. Ow. I'm hurt.
Rear.
Holy shit! Piss! Guys to the north, look to the north!
Oh, fuck.
Oh, gone to hell, man.
Fuck. North, directly
Get that
north.
chopper, yeah. As much as I really want to. Yeah.
Right, west. I literally only have a fucking grenade launcher.
Got him. You good?
I'm down.
Alright,
Medic!
I found a belt on someone's corpse.
This was a real mission, by the way. Move north to like the road and use the road to get into the HQ. Copy that. I'm just gonna white phos that entire fucking compound before we go in there. Do it. Yes, just fucking throw all fragmentation and white phos onto it. I can see them moving.
That guy.
Eat my fucking white phos! I mean, be screened by my white phos, you bastards!
Guy's down. Once you get that chopper, we gotta destroy it.
Oh fuck, it's blowing this way, vacate!
Let's move. I'm getting shot. It's a guy behind. Behind us, north. I'm down.
The only way is forward.
Digi, that's not what I said. Master, I'm good.
Down the road west.
Unless you're talking to
We
somebody
need to
else.
move
Okay,
as
you're
a
somebody
group
else, never mind.
towards the
Alright, sorry, I thought you were back
towards
saying
the
gaming.
HQ.
You're answering someone's question, my bad. Yeah, sorry. I sometimes would have the past times I played Arma, someone would come in here and be like, Zoran, you can do this, and I'm like, I know. So sorry, I had to reread. My bad. We're having a we're on Green Hell, which is the hardest difficulty, and this place just sends waves after you. Oh god, oh god, oh god, he's right there. Fill that place with lead.
Fire in the hole, fire in the hole, fire in the hole!
I'm in the middle of the screen.
Motherfucker, did that not get it? Nope. Oh, I got another satchel, I'll get it. It did get it! No,
Help
it
me.
didn't. It's still marked on the map.
Help me, Digi.
Didn't kill, the fucking house gone, but it didn't kill the AI inside.
I'm busy.
Digi's fucking leaving us! Digi!
Bombarding them with grenades.
Leaving us. Thank you. There's so much death.
You sure?
Got him, dead, got it.
More contacts coming in west.
See him.
Perhaps when he
Get
gets
up,
out.
get up casualties, and we are moving to the move away marker.
Fuck your house. Hold on,
Where's that?
cover, but check their homes! God damn it, I fucking see him right there. Die!
We're doing really well. I know it may not feel like it. We're doing really fucking well. We got all the objectives so far. Everyone group up on the remains of the HQ. Group up here.
I'll move by the choppers.
Okay, we're gonna move. You stay where you are, moving. We're gonna head to you.
That's a bad idea. Actually, maybe it's a good idea. I'll clear them out.
That's actually where we have to go. So we're going direct south from this location. Everybody group up.
Yeah, majority of contacts are west from up here.
This way, gentlemen. If that chopper spawns, I've got a 72 ready.
Don't worry about the chopper. Hang on. I'm going to occupy the gun on the chopper if I can. No, it's legal.
Move to the chopper, move to the chopper, move to the chopper.
Columbia, Covey, how are you holding up?
Okay, contacts are northwest of the choppers.
Columbia, light casualties. A lot of action. Any news on extraction? We're in the middle of a regimental HQ. There's some sort of radar 100 feet in front of us. Over.
East of the bunkers. There's a fucking, there's a machine gun in that bunker up there.
That may be the fire direction radar. Can you mark it?
Covey, Columbia. Roger, we'll try.
We got any colored smokes? I had a colored smoke, but... can you lob it at that radar?
Yeah, the explosion was
down.
behind that tree.
Take it out.
We need to kill that. We need to go east to get that fucking fire radar. I mean, I can try and fire a 72 into it, see if that does anything.
Fire. Pushing up.
Yeah, do it. Hit it. Stand by. Get in a good position for the law.
I'm angry now.
Law. Hit. No damage. No effect.
How the fuck did that
Moving
not
in
explode?
on direct. Do we have any satchels left?
Yeah, if we got any
Yeah, I've got a
satchels
satchel.
Yeah, if we got charges, let's get the charges in here. I'm gonna clear up those bunkers behind you with some white boss.
Radar is down. Tell HQ we need more air and fast.
Let's go.
Columbia, Covey.
We're gonna get shot at.
Move east. We're good, it's done. Come for the white boss, come for the white boss. Back up.
Hold on, taking care of the radar.
Oh, you're there. Whoever was behind me is going. Sorry, I thought you were back there.
1-0. It's time to get out of here. Put the team to the river.
You heard the instructions, move east. Head for the river.
I'm seeing trees. You know, yeah, you might not see it, but I'm seeing guys in between some of the trees and stuff. So.
Watch out, bunker complex to the east. We gotta fight through it.
So inaccurate.
Clear the bunkers so that they do not shoot us in the back. Then we're gonna go around.
They're in the right place, bunker.
Damn it. I want to see if I can get in the window.
Coming.
Covey, this is Eagle Squad 4-1. I'm done with the western target. Focusing on
In the window of that bunker!
Right bunker clear.
Eagle Squad, Covey, roger. Team is on the western shore awaiting instructions.
I could shoot it, but yeah.
Covey, Eagle Squad, roger. The AA is heavier up high. Coming from the eastern side of the mountain. Just getting the team over the Roger, break. Columbia, can you guys get across the blue? Out top.
Covey, Columbia.
He's sending me a bullet, sending it, kill a guy.
Well, we
He's
can
gonna
try.
make me a
Let's get us an
Sunday.
extract.
Columbia, Covey, roger, break. All call signs, keep suppressing those bastards so we can get the team across the blue.
He's still right there.
Minuteman, you okay to extract? Follow blue and from
Coming,
front,
guys.
shoot low, and pick up the team on the western bank. Over.
I hear voices behind us, southwest. They're close.
Here is clear. Need medics. Thanks, Abby. Right, don't take off on the boats on your own. Let's gather up here.
Alright, we're at the river. We're at the river. Good job so far. We're gonna need to take these boats across, so form up on the dock.
Okay.
Jumping in the first boat.
Time to get wet. Either swim it or grab a boat before the NBA realize where you are. Marine Cobras will keep their heads down.
Get in boat. Do not stand on the ceremony. Just get in whatever boat. Use a scroll wheel. Wheel up. First nervous is needs to get in. Get in. Get in. Go, 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 go.
You're in a boat, go.
Was this better? Last time we had to swim like idiots.
Minuteman, do you copy? Over.
That's this mission.
Contact her to a rear now.
Get out.
Covey, roger. This is
Covering
Minuteman
fire.
2 standing by. We'll get them out.
Coming over.
Minuteman 2? I heard you go down. How in hell? Covey, roger. We got picked up and grabbed a chase ship at Camp Eagle. No way we're gonna leave these guys.
Help me,
Move your land east. Move your land east.
That motherfucker's hitting us from across the way. Thank
Lock
you.
single fire. Flick it to auto and just hose the bastard.
Aiming is definitely optional here, guys.
Yeah, wait a fucking fire.
Alright.
Where'd it go?
We got taken care of. They got taken care of. Let's keep going.
Everybody up? Everyone good?
Yeah, where are we going?
North. We're going north.
Okay.
Get across this little bit of marsh, and we're gonna then hug the shoreline north.
Okay, you made it across. Good job. Now get your asses to the LZ and hold the bastards off till the extraction birds get there.
Our extraction is about 350 meters to the north. We're almost there, guys.
We are almost there. We can go the distance.
I don't have the bird currently, Digi. We're gonna have to hold them up on the LZ.
Oh god, that's bad.
Then we'll bomb
I
them
also don't
all.
have access to the radio support module. I think Cubby's
It'll be
holding
in
all the air
holy
himself.
fire.
Oh, motherfucker.
Yeah.
I can bomb
50 cal, southwest bank.
enemy.
Light it up! Light it up! Hose the fucking peninsula! Keep moving west! Keep moving west! Disc gunners down!
I hate
Watch
that
the open
random
area.
bush
There's
that has
gonna be guys.
collision.
Contact northwest in the open ground. Contact northwest ahead of us.
My God.
Contact down.
This thing does not have good sight, so.
We have a tank. Where's the armor?
North behind the rock.
Hit, not destroyed.
You see me doing this? I have a crosshair on monitor, so that's
Enemy infantry between us and the LZ, northwest.
If you've got grenade launchers, lob them in the elephant grass on the other side on the northeast.
Fuck.
Northeast.
Alright, wait for my death.
White boss in the open ground.
Alright, there we go.
Continue to move west. We're almost there. 100 meters. Enemies in the hut in the village.
Enemies on the other side of the riverbank in the south.
Get away from the riverbank. Get away from the riverbank. We're taking fire from the opposite shore. Hug the edge of the open area. Continue to move along the edge past the village. We're heading 50 meters out from the extract.
Touched off a charge behind us.
If you've got bounding mines, leave them behind us just to leave us a screen.
Put the CS gas in the village, don't go in the village.
You're gonna stay in that grass, you're gonna die in that grass.
Oh fuck, contact up the hill, southwest, enemy.
Oh, it bounced,
This
but
is
it
a good
got
LZ. Keep the bastards off it. Call TAC Air on the western shore.
No contest west of the LZ, close. I'm incapacitated.
I didn't get the kill, but it was on, dead on. There's some of them.
Sorry for muting it on the I cannot get to
Okay,
you.
that didn't reach. East side, past the road.
Alright.
That should've got you.
Alright, we're defending this open area. They're gonna keep coming from across the other side of the open area. Sorry.
I forgive you because I'm not toxic.
Digi, we got enemy west.
Enemies west.
Northeast.
Pump grenades into the west woods. Hang on, I'm white blocking.
Got that guy. I wanna get those guys.
Please do not frag me. I'm to the west. Fine, through.
Locked out for the white blast.
That's
Turn back
close.
to the side of the explosion.
Ow.
Oh god.
Ouchies.
Right, the else is clear.
Come on the east side where we came in. I gotta wait. I need to get a position with the machine gun to go in. Issue with the machine gun is that its sight is garbage. So whenever I'm trying to aim at anything, it's like, eh.
Oh, that's perfect.
Hold on, folks. Our ride's coming.
Old bastard. I should have got you.
Put CS gas in that fucking elephant grass over there. We also got contact north.
Contact close north. Coming out of the elephant grass.
Yeah, 2s and 3s. Boxing of 2's worth.
Also contact north near the village.
Okay, you got him.
I'm gonna mark this out there with white phosphorus. Any smoke I've got.
Right.
God,
Wait,
damn
I
it. There you
got
go.
smoke. I got purple smoke. If you have colored smoke, tuck it onto the landing zone. I am down.
Can't
I'm here.
post up anywhere.
Cover me.
Grenade launcher's gonna be my best bet for a while. I want a machine gunner really bad. Hey, I got him. Got him all the way right there.
Ride's almost here, lads. Hold on a little longer. Tell him must have smoke. Must have smoke. Tusk goes out.
Grenade launcher's really putting in some work.
We got massive casualties to our rear.
I'm going to get those.
The rest of you keep watching east.
Mine's
step in?
fucking everywhere over there.
Has he got a tail rider?
Wait, what?
Oh, he definitely doesn't have a tail rider.
Oh
Move to the
no.
LZ.
Did everyone just
I think
die?
pilot lost his tail rotor.
No, it's okay. We're almost dead.
Abort. Minuteman, they got another patrol boat down there.
Ah, I got shot.
Eagle Claw, engaging boat. Come on, you fucker, get some.
Zoran!
I keep fighting me.
Oh,
This
boy.
sucks.
Get up the casualties. Get ready.
NBA Navy just got a
Ma'am, don't leave me.
Sand.
Don't leave me. The LZ's coming.
Man is here.
They're coming from
Find the ditty.
Don't leave me here. Please.
Coming.
Please get me up. I don't want to be left here. I use him. Don't let me die.
They're also coming from the southwest.
Be quick, please.
Chopper's lost his anti-talk. We're on our own for about 5-10 minutes. Fuck!
Just fucking hold on as best
Fuck.
you can. They're coming at us.
Probably.
Hey, Columbia, you coming or what?
You coming over? He's not here! He's not here! Him coming where? You want to hitchhike back to
fucking
The
snake!
scripted trigger is fine because Q's gotten here, but Q's bailed out because he's got no anti-talk rotor. So.
Probably gonna have to start trekking, boys.
Screaming, "Fuck you!"
I would like to file a complaint about a hostile work environment!
Denied. No lab. Sorry, this is Vietnam, mate. Ooh.
I'm taking Zoran.
What is going on?
I'm taking your RPD.
Okay.
I'm gonna go out into the field. I'm gonna get more grenades.
I mean, I can get you some more nades if you want.
I'm not getting you back, did you?
I think they might have despawned since the helicopter touched. So now we're just waiting.
Oh, they're out there still.
Digi, the war's over. The war's over, Digi. It's over. We're going. They're not up there anymore. They're imaginary.
Reloading.
It's imaginary, Digi.
I need mags right now.
Here, mag, hold still. No, mag, stat, hold still.
I just picked up like 15 mags.
No.
No
Hold still,
surrender!
Stay very still. Once I find it, there it is. You're welcome.
What'd you put in my bag?
Yeah.
Oh, hat. 103.
Hey.
103. Right one. Special forces. We are the special forces.
Right. Here's the idea. I'll draw fire.
Didn't even take a pencil.
So how you guys doing? Hey, man.
Alright, really good, you know.
Yeah. Have fun?
Yeah, this is a great vacation. The brochure didn't mention it was an active war zone, but it's, you know, you can't beat these views.
Yeah,
Take
it's
the
like
eastern side of the drop zone.
craters, the bodies, the smoke.
Taking the eastern side of the drop
Yeah,
zone.
I mean, it's all so rustic.
Yeah. The rain really adds to the ambiance, I feel.
Yeah, for
They
sure.
continue to come
You know,
from
the mosquitoes and swamp conditions really,
You need more.
really
If you
set it
need more
apart.
ammo or bullets,
The
take it off
maggots
some
are
of the
gonna feed
NVA.
today, though, right?
Got the sniper rifle now. Woo!
The what?
The maggots are gonna feed tonight, right? Oh, look at all that compost out there.
God, are you kidding me? There's a colony in the body behind me.
Oh, nice. It's gonna
Right?
cycle of life, you know?
We all get to be part
Beautiful, yeah.
of it. I hope I get to be a part of it soon.
Oh, hey. Oh, nice. Can you take me out of my misery?
I was about thinking scaring some boys over there. Where are they?
Let's see what happens.
I think we may have beaten them off. I think so.
You think they got the hint then?
I think we got the hint that we've got a shitload of air support and a shitload of bullets. Did we beat a battalion? I think we may have
killed
done.
like 280 of them. We nearly killed 300 men. In fact, I probably have.
I've never seen the AI fail like in this mission. Well, let's just fucking dig in and wait for them to fucking turn up because you know for a fact that they're massing for another assault. Let's dig in on the fucking southwestern side of the AO. Bone pick the dead if you need bullets.
Somehow even I got 5 kills. What the heck?
I'm gonna use the ambience to place some mines. I got a Type 56 over here if someone wants another assault rifle.
Hi, Zambi. You
Also,
having fun?
some of these guys have RPD belts on them
Yeah,
for the
no,
machine
but I'm
gunners.
actually not bad.
Oh, good shout.
Yeah.
I like my Type 56 already.
Tank, lovely 10, Roger. 4 kilometers. Will we wait?
Ooh, an RPG. Okay, guys, we've got to make Q think that we're under serious fucking sustained fire right here as we're holding out this long. So when he gives me a call that he's in, we need to fire everything we have into the opposite tree line, as if we're holding out desperately.
Of course.
Anyone got any RPD belts on them?
Yeah, I got spares.
I got one.
I've already found your bag, and I've given you 2. I think I accidentally set myself to walk. I can't move any faster than that.
You're probably carrying too much shit.
Bodies.
Have you got the coloured smoke grenades left, did you?
I need some more watches. Be right back.
No, I have regular grenades.
Stand by. There might be some on Zoran.
Hang on.
You mean Zoran 1.0? I'm 5.
I'll do you one better, Digby. I've got a satchel place that I'll trigger when he gets here.
Yeah, satchel charge. Satchel charge will work. Yeah, look for the exploding satchel charge on the AO.
I am physically carrying.
Right, he's 30 seconds out. Open fire.
Gotta make Q feel special coming in.
We have no smoke.
I see him. He's coming in from the northwest.
Blow that charge.
Blow the charge. Right, keep quiet at the top. Go for the helicopter. Go.
I'll be last in. Go.
Hello.
And everyone, go.
I left mines in our previous position so that no one can get anywhere near that dire area.
I can feel the M60 in my brain.
Oh, we're getting shot at. He's shot at. East.
104, take us down, Q. We're in sights.
Stop rocking the boat.
Oh God. Okay,
Good
people,
job, boys.
listen in to the presentation. I don't think Q gets it, but the rest of us do.
Void.
Okay, listen up. You guys have been on the ground. You've met the enemy up close and personal. And now I think you'll understand what I'm about to tell you. For those who have fought for it, life has a special flavor that the protected will never know. Well done, Columbia.
This is the actual radio of what happened in the mission that we just did, by the way.
I have got a team at a prairie fire right now. I will attempt to send you aid as quickly as possible. What is your condition? Prairie fire. Roger, I copy. Listen, buddy, I'll be on my way down there real short. You're going to field flip over here. You're not going to just keep coming. 36, this is Delta Top 3. Roger, I've got another team at prairie fire. Can you take over this ball game? Negative, Dave. Now we got those spares. Okay, those spares aren't here yet. Are you ready to still attempt this? That's that. I'm game. The switch just took some pretty heavy fire. We're shooting right now as hard as we can. We're going to call it back down here for one more try. That's going to be about all we will. This is Delta Papa 3. I've got one prairie fire going right now. I'm sending aid to your location as quickly as possible. If possible, aid. Now we got a big push behind us. What distance? Papa, this is Delta Papa 3. Are they on yet? No. Can you handle the situation? Six more people on the ground. I say again, 6 more people on the ground. First Chaco was taking heavy. All right, Tango for Pond. Tango for Pond. Be cool. True to your location. I'll be here in about 0.3. Stand by. We got a fire.
If you can't understand a thing, imagine there's people jobs who had to figure it out.
We'll pop the smoke right now.
Right now, there's prairie fire. They're trying to get a distance of what's happened. They're sending in support. Right now, they're trying to basically establish their location. They're trying to go through the area that they just did and try to get out. Prairie fire basically means they're getting fucked. Tons of fire coming in from east and west. So they're flanked and they're trying to get through the forest.
I'm not sure. He's gonna try. So he's getting our shot final right now, and I'm getting ready to open up on the area again. So just keep your head down.
Right now, support's getting ready to help them out.
Try to get 6. Okay, we'll do thanks much. Thirteen's coming down. Good.
Fire's repositioned. They're taking north instead of east and west now. Probably still sustained. Air support's been helping.
Charlie's got her hands. Roger, give me an address and distance. 50 meters. Direction, so what direction? 3, bud. I'm 3's going out. Okay, 3's going out. I'm breaking. Going out, guys. You were right up the chute. Just give me direction.
And then it ends. Yeah. So basically, the mission we just did was a kind of... It's not an accurate recreation, but it's as close as it can get. So people literally had to go through all that shit.
Really hard to listen to. Am I the only one?
Yeah, it's...
Welcome back.
Yeah.
I was able to discern some of it. That there was air support came in, east and west was getting flanked. Pair fire called, kept getting through. They got support in, got hit from north, and then they kept going through.
That's 2 prairie fires happening at the same time. That's 2 recon teams that got fucked at the same time. Yeah, with 10 miles apart as well.
If you're not aware of what a prairie fire means, it is literally a call for every single aircraft in the area.
Aircraft in Vietnam responds to a prairie fire call. It's literally whole theater air support.
Well, that's right, yeah. This is off D&D stuff, but
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we do tabletop RPG stuff nearly every other weekend. This weekend is not it, but yeah. Let me try to... I can't lower the volume or else they won't hold up.
Who I had in my chopper. Guy on the left is Tilt Meyer. I don't know the guy on the right, but I think it's one.
I would change the audio, but it's being odd. Here, hold up. Because you can't fucking hear him.
That's part of the... That's Jim
Shorten
with his team of indigenous personnel who went out with him. And that's
Mixer,
Dom's helicopter.
mixer. There's no mixer.
With a
Oh my god,
extraction
Windows.
ladder on the side. Jim Shorten again. Somewhere in the Laotian jungle. And that's an extraction ladder. So when they couldn't touch the choppers down, they used to dip ladders through and they could grab onto the ladders. Still don't know who this guy is. Need to find out. Ken Bore again. Tiltmeyer.
He looks so much like Matt Damon.
Festooned in mini grenades. That's Ken Bore on the range with his shorty RPD. Tilt behind the controls of a King Bee helicopter. That's RT Sidewinder's crest, which RT Columbia's crest is based on. Ken in a purloined mutt, most likely. And that's, I think, Jim, early days. Jim Shorten again on a hill somewhere with his team. Still don't know who this chap is. I need to work out who this is. That's the view from an extraction ladder on a Huey.
So say hi, hello.
Leaning over the side to double check that guys are still holding on to the extraction ladder in that Huey. And that's Ken again. Jim.
There comes a time in each man's life when he must say goodbye to his loved ones and go home. That's Kempo Ray with some of his indigenous.
Wow.
And that's them now. Tiltmire on the right. Yeah.
There you go.
Superb campaign.
That was insane. It was really cool, though.
There's 3 more missions that you've not played as well, so there's a lot more of them.
And a family member that flew Hueys during Vietnam.
Probably
They actually still have, he and a few of his buddies have a Huey that they take care of and maintain.
That's really fucking cool.
He probably pulled a few. Oh, Dolly got a credit in the. Yay, that's good.
Yeah,
Dolly's got
nice.
a credit in the fucking credits of the game. That's great. Yeah. He probably pulled out a few MACV SOG patrols without realizing it.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Now you see why I wanted to show you this, man.
It's so cool!
We haven't even played Light Force yet.
Ah, it's loud.
Planes that do actual air support like you like doing.
Yeah, mission's complete. Oh, there it goes again.
Didn't know. This is something that Digby's impressed on me. The MACV SOG teams had over 100% casualty rate. Wow. Every single person was injured at least once. All right.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that was fun.
Didn't get my revenge, but that's good fun.
Oh, right.
There's a couple more people that haven't clicked through.
Are people wanting to do? I mean, I don't want to kind of.
We've got
We're reliant
people
on-
stranded in the channel.
Yeah, there's people stranded in Task Force Radio, so we need to pull them up here.
It should kick them out with the thing. There we go.
Thank you.
Hey. So.
Right then. Same time next week then.
Yeah, dude, that was so super cool.
Flex my butt cheeks.
I'm gonna have to ask my
Know that feeling.
about the flying the Hueys and everything at some point.
Yeah, I highly recommend speaking to the vets about it because some of them won't want to talk about it. Some of them will be more than happy to talk about it because people have shown an interest.
Mm-hmm.
Vietnam vets, I find, either are one of 2 camps, as in I don't want to talk about it ever again, or absolutely I want to talk about it because no one gave a shit when I came home.
Right.
Yeah.
It's a bit. I think the film Rambo, the first one, showed it really good how they were treated.
Yeah.
Because the generation before won Korea and they didn't win Vietnam in some ways. There was nothing to win.
Couldn't win Vietnam.
Yeah, there was nothing to win.
You can't win a theater like that.
It was well, you know, it was a war in the scale and intensity that it was, but it was a police action. It was supporting a local government to try and keep it non-communist. And you can't win that sort of war because it's going to continue as long as that government exists. And if your objective is we must sustain this government, there is no end point to that.
Same thing with Afghanistan.
If there is an end point to that, it's failure.
There's no win condition. There is no enemy to beat. As long as people who do not like that government exist, it's never ending.
Was our producing this game, so I'm not familiar with this game.
That documentary showed.
If you look at the Vietnam War,
I watched through it, 2 hours each episode.
Is that Ken Burns' one?
Yeah, it's so great that they show both sides and how the people talk about it. It really gets like a level of understanding, which I was like, now I understood what was going on there.
There are. And
look at the Vietnam War and
those
those
Ken
factions.
Burns documentary because he's a fucking master historian, but there are better documentaries out there that are a little bit less. Because the Ken Burns one is very anti-war. Even though it's balanced, it's very anti-war.
Right, I'm going to head off.
All right.
Thank you.
No worries. Have a good night, guys.
Later.
Bye.
Have a good one.
Now, what I liked about
Mim.
what I liked about the
No, I'm here.
documentary was that it also incled the culture of the
Why did
time.
we mark Mim?
Yeah.
I think the Australian
Oh, I
Army
marked
was
myself. I
here.
had to
Let me
do-
make sure.
Oh.
Yeah, after marking me.
Yeah.
What?
The Australians were in
Sorry,
it.
Ooh.
Oh god.
Zealand, Republic of Korea. What are they in this?
So yeah, there you go.
That was awesome, man. Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
pretty much U.S. forces,
Oh,
thank you all.
Vietnamese
Yeah.
forces.
Did
Stuff
everyone
like
have a good
that.
time?
Pretty much those
It
main.
was good. I always liked playing the campaign.
Good, because we're doing it again next week because we still didn't bag the fucking colonel.
Yeah, we got to get the colonel. I'll be here. I'll be here. Just let me know.
That is really. I've done it. I've done it once with the vets, and it's just like we literally did it and did it and did it and did it until we got the colonel out. So
works for me.
For those who don't know, I've kind of fallen out of the habit of doing it, but I used to every Sunday play these campaign missions with actual MACV-SOG vets who went and did this shit for real. Being led by Idaho 10, Mr. Ken Bowray, who, you know, is in those photographs with his shorty RPD as the fucking 10 because he did the patrols for real.
Very weird being able to play a video game with the people that the video game is about.
Yeah.
I can imagine.
Particularly considering that they've got the insight of, no, let's do it this way. Trust me, I speak from experience on this. You know, and also the fact that when you're playing through it, like some of them will literally just have a memory that is unlocked and they talk about it. And it's remarkable. Like Don, we're flying Don around in the Huey, and Don told me about how when they were providing, you know, they used to, you know, the thing about throwing grenades out of the helicopters, that's modelled in Prairie Fire. They did that for real, and they did that for real because Don's team, because they used to go in and support MACV-SOG because the Ghost Riders were more or less 100% attached to SOG all the time. So they used to fly them in, fly them out, and provide close air for them. They got to the point whereby they were not only taking crates of grenades aboard their helicopters to throw out, but they started taking mortar rounds. You know the bit in Saving Private Ryan where he's thunking the 60mm mortar rounds and then throwing them at the Germans. That's a real. That's still a thing you can do, and they did it in Vietnam. And he said what they used to do is they used to. They took a box of mortar rounds up with them, and they kind of pre-struck them so they could just lob them out the side of the helicopter. They started taking ground fire from a Dishka, so like something really big started shooting at them. And Don's pilot basically threw the chopper into a 90-degree left turn. And this box of mortar rounds slid out of the helicopter, out the open double door, and just went down into the jungle canopy below. And Don described an almighty explosion as like 60mm mortar rounds detonate all at once. And then he said, yeah, we stopped carrying mortar rounds after that.
Yeah.
They very quickly turn a survivable crash into a crater.
Into a fireworks show.
Crater. Yeah. But he said that
day,
they
the
did.
Helicopter became a B-52.
Well, they did do it. Yeah, they sort of literally threw round, like would pull the safety pin, whack it on a metal surface, and then throw it out the helicopter because it was the way of them providing kind of cheap and nasty air support on NVA positions below them that were shooting at them. You used to carry CS gas grenades, throw CS gas grenades out. You know, regular grenades, that sort of thing, because it was the best way of ensuring that they could provide the support that the guys on the ground needed.
Wait, sarin?
CS gas.
Oh, CS. Okay,
yeah,
got it.
so
Gotcha.
basically tear gas, riot control gas.
Right.
Nick Brockhausen in his book talks about how he stole and I asked him about this on one of the streams. I said, what is the thing that you're most proud of that you've never been caught for? And he he wrote it in his book. They rigged up an anti-tracker device
from a cigar box, a Christmas tree, and a white phos bomb. What they would basically do is they would leave it in the jungle on their trail. So the NVA obviously would walk along and find it and be like, "Oh, what's this?" And if they opened it, it would squirt CS gas into their eyes and then blow a white phos grenade up. So it wasn't a particularly nice device, but it was like, you know, if they caught us, they would literally, like, there was no Geneva Convention protection for us. They would literally just torture us to death. So as far as we were concerned, everything was fair game. Nick Brockhausen's books are amazing, including what they got, because obviously SOG, because of the danger that they faced on the battlefield, didn't give a fuck about army regulations. When they were back in, you know, base in Vietnam. So he tells a story of how they got really, really, really drunk, hijacked a truck full of flares, and called out the entire South Vietnamese garrison, driving along Highway 1, firing green flares out the back of this truck. And how when the MPs caught up with them and tried to pull them over, firing green flares at the MPs from the flare launchers. Wow! There was also the time whereby they put together, I won't spoil the part of the book, but I will say that they set a load of rabid monkeys on some MPs as well.
They really didn't like the MPs.
They really didn't like the military police. So I would recommend reading.
It carries on.
Read both of Nick Brockhausen's books and read both of Stryker Meyer's books, or listen to them.
Okay.
If you get them on Audible, not that I'm sponsored by Audible, I'm not.
But could be.
If you get them on Audible, so On the Ground and Across the Fence, Stryker Meyer's books, they are read by John Stryker Meyer.
Oh, wow. Okay.
They're read by the guy who wrote the book. And Nick Brockhausen's books are, I don't think read by Nick Brockhausen, but the guy who reads them does a really good job. George Spelvin. So Whispers in the Tall Grass and We Few. Start with We Few and then go to Whispers in the Tall Grass if you're going to do Brockhausen's books, because We Few is like the first half of his tour, and then Whispers in the Tall Grass is the second part of his tour. He talks about being sent in as part of a hatchet force to make a shitload of noise on top of a hill, so that they will draw in basically a division's worth of NVA and then calling ridiculous amounts of fast air down on top of them. You know, because, you know, rather than doing the traditional SOG thing of sneaky patrol, they literally went on top of a hill and like set off fireworks and shit, as in like, come and get us.
We are here.
Yeah, we are here. We are being really unsubtle. Come and get us. And then basically used shitloads of air support to just kill as many NVA as they could. It is absolutely remarkable.
Wild, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll have to check those out for sure. Have you ever read the series Badass by Ben Thompson? Do you know Ben Thompson?
I have not.
He's more. Yeah, check it out. He's got a series of them. He has a couple of sections that are like Vietnam based, but like each book is basically just a collection of the most badass warriors throughout history, and he breaks down each section by like era. It's real good read.
What do you mean, like legendary stuff that happened on Battlefield, or?
Yeah, like crazy stuff that happened on Battlefield, or just people in general that did crazy things on either battlefields or certain parts of time. The first book of Badass is just about different like warriors, leaders, people on the battlefield. One of my favorites is they have they talk about this dude who was like this 7-foot tall African American dude during the American Civil War that was so big he could not pull the trigger on a standard musket because his hands were too big to fit into the little loop, the guard, the trigger guard. So they just gave the dude a fucking claymore, and he just ran around the battlefield chopping off heads.
Well, I do have to
I thought
ask
that you
a
meant he
quality
gave him, like,
question.
an actual point towards the enemy claymore. He just ran around
No.
like an anchorman holding it in front of him.
I don't think they had those during. I don't think they had those during the Revolutionary War. It would have been a very different battle.
I do have to ask a quality question on that book.
Okay.
Is there a character called Digby in there or not?
Digby's username is based off of an actual person.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
I also recommend Da Nang Diary, which is the Covey. It's a book written by a Covey. So it's the guy doing all of that on-call air support, trying to keep people alive. See you later, Dex.
See you, Dex.
See you, Dex.
Later.
Oh, thank you, Mim. I just realized you subscribed 7 minutes ago, and it's taken me that long to fucking notice.
Ah,
Thank you
don't
very
worry about
much.
it. Yeah, you bet. Thanks for the run and for the knowledge. That was really cool.
I've been doing a lot of reading up on this part of the Vietnam War since this CDLC came out.
Are we done, or did we want to do one more?
We've lost our server. And to be fair, we did finish with Oscar 8. So I think we're all kind of...
Yeah, that was a... I'm just making sure, but that does feel like a natural ending point for this session.
Yeah. Leave them wanting more for next week, you know?
Oh, 100%.
Oh, you should have seen the multiplayers that they put up. That was also fun.
Yeah, we'll have to organise some more Might Force.
Yep, that's what we're working on. That's what
we got K-San as well. We got to do the K-San map.
Oh yeah. That's
Can we do both? We wait. Oh shit, we could do the K-San map while we wait to get Kamlao Nam.
Yes.
Done with the stuff that you and I are doing.
Yes.
So we can just do that as a casual and just be like, no, this is not. In fact, there's no story for this one. It's a prep.
Yeah, we just want to do some Might Force. I'm not going to log in.
Smaller.
I'm not going to log in as a fucking Zeus. I'm just going to let it happen.
Yep, and that'll be practice for while we prepare for the bigger session in the background.
Yeah.
Good shit. Yeah, give me that feedback, and I'll continue to roll stuff out. I'm finally free to do this again. You feeling better, by the way? I know you were sick.
I want to end stream here, chat. Thank you
Who
all
was feeling
for...
better? Yeah, I am
for kicking ass with me.
Sick.
I will, keep going.
I hope you feel better. I hope you're feeling better now.
Yeah, I'll see you guys over there. I'm probably in the same voice chat as them. So yeah, I will see you guys next time. Love you, chat.
I am beyond the I actually feel like shit phase, and I'm now into the I am full of like.
Thank you for hanging out with me.
Phase,
I know
I won the battle with this
up, but no, thank you.
And I'm now getting rid of it.
Hanging out with me.
Right.
Doing Arma. You
now
guys
it's
are
the
real
war.
OGs, and I appreciate all of you. You know, thanks for just being here.
Right.
I'm
in the police action phase against this cult.
Right. Tell Digi a nerd for me, please. Call him a nerd. We're in the same voice chat here, but yeah. Yeah, call him a nerd, please.
Basically.
Rip.
Right. I'm also going to disappear and maybe go and listen to Da Nang Diary again.